There we go. It's like, we are not on. Totally not connected to the internet. And we have sound. Noise.
Let's rock, baby.
Devil May Cry. For the first time. So I think this is the HD one. I went to the HD category. I could be wrong. That don't look HD. Maybe we are just in regular. I'm assuming what we got was HD. Just cutscene, well, cutscene demo don't look HD though. That's for sure. Oh, sorry, excuse me. So I think there's actually a trailer for the E3. Sure, that was good English. Got me interested in playing the series. Yeah, man, how's it going? Hopefully it's doing well. Surprise pick? Yeah, you're a surprise pick. So meh. No, just about headbutted the mic. JK. Oh, really? That got me good. I mean, we're a variety channel. Games are going to come up. Games are going to get picked. Ah, that's super dark. Well, are you playing Dead by Daylight?
You're the man who lost a mother and a brother 20 years
But
ago. The son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta. Mr.
yeah,
Dante.
I think it was more because of a song. I was like, I'll check out Devil May Cry. Can't say you've played all the titles. From what I understand. 1, good. 2, bad. 3, good. 4, good. And 5, fantastic. But we don't talk about the reboot.
Let's rock, baby.
Shows the special edition or 2 is a chore to get through. And by special edition, I mean the one they announced at E3. Announced, I think it was E3. Maybe it wasn't E3. Maybe it was the. I was going to say the E3 before that, but there was no E3 before that one. Basically, they had Bury the Light play. I don't know, I think the special edition has something to do with Virgil. I don't know whether he's playable or not. I don't even know if there's a real difference between them. Warning. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Goody! Oh, that's 5 minutes in.
Let's rock, baby.
I assume I did, but I'll do that again just in case.
The son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta, Mr. Dante.
Well, the way I figure it, in this
There. I forget which ones I've played. I played one of the earlier ones. Didn't barely get past the start.
let's rock.
And I think I got halfway through 4. This looks like it could be brightened up a little bit. Subtitles on. Nice. Monitor tuning, I'm assuming. Ah, it is. Nice. Done. Extras, achievements, gallery, credits. I can roll credits and say, haha, I'm done. Has a rocket arm. That's all I need to know.
Between the human world and the other, the underworld. But somebody from the underworld woke up to justice and stood up against this legion alone. His name was Sparta. Later,
This is?
quietly reigned the human world and continued to preserve harmony until his death.
Nah,
He
nah.
became a legend. The legendary Dark Knight.
Batman.
Sparta.
Oh. Unless the cutscenes are still OG.
Devil May Cry.
I said the thing.
Again, no password. Can't seem to get any real business. Whoa, slow down, babe. Well, well, what do we have here? Nature calls? It's in the back.
So, you must be the handyman who'll take any dirty job. Am I correct?
Almost. I only
Ah,
take
sensor.
special jobs. If you know what I mean.
Had stars there anyway.
You're the man who
What a
lost
tease.
a mother and a brother to evil 20 years
What a
ago.
twist.
The son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta, Mr. Dante.
Nani?
Well, the way I figure it, in this business a lot of your kind comes around. And if I kill each one that comes, eventually I should hit the jackpot sooner or later.
In that case, you should be used to this sort of thing.
And that was the end of Dante. Roll credits.
Son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta, didn't your
Hey,
dad
Dragon.
have a sword?
Played today. Have fun. Thanks, I will. See you later.
Time to go to work, guys.
Have fun at work. Nah, you didn't say work. Ah, whatever you're doing.
Even as a child, I had powers. There's demonic blood in me.
What strength?
You were the first one to know about my vengeance. Looks like I'm getting closer.
It seems that way, but I'm not your enemy. My name is
Can you
Trish.
attack me?
I came here to seek your help.
I just put up a load of that.
Put an end to the underworld.
What?
Years ago, Mundus, the Emperor of the Underworld, resurrected.
Mundus.
Mundus.
Mundus of the moon.
Yes. His powers were sealed by Sparta. He's attempting to gain
Mundus.
control of the
And
human
that
world
tickled me.
once again. He has been preparing to open the gate on Malay Island.
Please, Mullet Island. I thank you.
castle is above this cliff. Come on, let's go.
Well, that's just cheating. I too will jump. Oh. I'm glad that was a jump button as well. Either I can jump high, but I can't do what just happened there. Cheating, I guess. A yellow orb. A sacred stone that brings back life after death. Ha, well, joke's on you, I'm not gonna die. Cue death montage. No way. That's a bit of a resident. Well, actually, I know why. Break the evil spell and open the cursed door. I was gonna say it has a bit of a Resident Evil vibe, but makes sense. A red stone used to unlock new skills and doors. To acquire new skills, you must offer the stones to a god of time. Ah. Nutty. Alright. This door is sealed shut. A rusty key may help. It might. Might also give us tetanus. Who can say? Rabies. Either or. Actually, wait a minute. I don't know why I'm jumping everywhere. Just feels necessary. Please. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Can I like just drop? Yeah, I can. Nice. I gotta stop pushing the jump button. Other buttons we have. Alright, that's a map button apparently. Apparently I also hit a taunt button. I'm guessing it wants me to go up there. Sword. Map. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm not going that way by the looks of it. Unless... Nope. Can we... You do have a pretty high jump. Nice. Nice. A blue orb. Fragment. Also known as the fragment of life, but it's only 1/4 of a whole piece. When it becomes whole, it will have the power to increase the vitality's maximum limit. Hey, Zelfic. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. May cry devil? Yeah. Seemed like there was a bit of interest in Devil May Cry, so we'll put Ninja Gaiden. No, it is Ninja Gaiden. Never mind. Losing my mind. Ninja Gaiden 3 on the back burner for a little bit. I'll see what all the hubbub's about. Playing through it. Well then. Hopefully it doesn't last and you feel better soon. Got a cold. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. I've already been over here, haven't I? Yeah, I did because I fell down. This is a great sign. I have your dentist thing today. Great. Got a cold and you gotta go to the dentist. Ah, 45 red orbs. There we go. Nice. And that prevented the red hand from grabbing me. Yeah, you're not going to be able to go. Fair enough. Blue orb fragment, also known as a fragment of life. Oh, nice. There's just one hiding in a suit of armor. Note to self, break suits of armor. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a bad thing. I guess it depends on... Alright, that tree is having its time of its life out there. You can see the castle's garden from the window. I guess it depends on how much your teeth are hurting. Maybe it's a good thing you don't have to go. Maybe it's a bad thing. Oh, that looked like a body, so clearly we have to go that way. It's a puppet that resembles the residents of the castle. Really? Well, I think the game wants me to go up there. Just one moment, game. I see suits of armor that could potentially have an increase in health in it. So he like happy music. That's not making sense. Rusty key. Nice. Take that. Oops. To activate it. Maybe not. Oh, cool. There's two. Get the guns. Nice. Maybe. I did it. Don't mind me. Just a slash from the chest of drawers. Nice. There are 3 openings to insert something. Like what? A key? A rusty key? I'm pretty sure I know where the rusty key's got to go. There's a ladder, but the lid is closed and I can't go through. Alright. Whoa, hang on. I was like, the event board's kind of coloring the health, but it's not really. But I'll move it to the side. Alright, it is a common enemy in this game. This kind of reminds me of Resident Evil Code Veronica. A little bit. I don't know why. What? No, that would have been close at the same time. Yeah, of course there's the story of Resident Evil 4. You used the rusty key. Hell yeah. Nope. Dang. No life expansion in there. I see you up there. You want to come down? Face me like a real villain. Speaking of blue orbs. I saw the shadow down the bottom. I thought that was an enemy. There's probably something else up there. What this? Ah, nice. I see. I see why I did that. Smart. Hey. Just hanging in there, I see. Alright. Well, that's probably not where I want to be. Ooh, rude. D. Dull. Sacred Stone vitalizes energy. Nice. If I don't have to get close to them, also they can block. That's good to know. Also they charge. We're about to get cut off. Yeah, I want those orbs. Ooh, what was that? Was that just sticking through me? Nice. Red orbs, robs. Green orbs, grubs. I see it, I like it. So I got rubs and grubs. And blobs for the blue ones. I'm assuming I just leave. I didn't see anything down there. Alright, now he's are awake. Cool. Grand. Feels like I'm going to be relying on the gun a little bit. That's alright. Makes sense. As much as I like swords. From the looks of things, it hasn't been repaired in a long time. Doesn't look like it's going to fly. I wasn't really asking, Dante. I'm not gonna lie. I was more concerned about the enemy in front of me. I guess one of the attack buttons triggered that. They were just far enough away. I guess it was a shoot button. I guess that was closed. Oh, nice. Clear time, 11 minutes, 27 seconds. Roll credits. Gonna be nerfed in the next game. What, number 2? Nah. See. We'll see about that. Save, please. C is for cool. Hey. Balarov. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I probably butchered your name. I apologize. Apparently, time's been 17 minutes though. And thank you. I felt it was better than a C, but game knows best. Mission 2, Judgment of Death. Open the door of the cathedral. Power up. Probably want to do that. Purify name. SSS style. Thank you. Crystal of Magical Powers. Doggo's awake. We'll recover the Devil Trigger gauges. Ah, Devil Trigger. I know that song. Redstone that revitalizes. Wait, isn't that just... Spell and eliminate around you. Take a shower. Doing great. Nice. Yeah, not too bad. Just pretty chill at the moment. Learning kind of what's going on. I probably should have put that in the title. Planning a series playthrough. How quick we do it, I don't know. Wait, those are just left, right? I mean, like... You don't have enough red orbs? That's fine. Yeah, just get back in the swing of the things. Had a couple of days off. So finding my feet again a little bit. Streaming. Oh, 2 days off. I know. getting some stuff set up and whatnot. Number of your devil trigger gauges, thus increasing the time you can be in devil trigger state. And what's this? I mean, yeah, those just... I guess you keep them on you at all times, maybe. I suppose we'd want double. I don't think I can buy any. Good to know. Alright, I'm in here for no reason. Cool. Feel powerless at the beginning, then you learn the combos till the end. Nice. We'll see how we... Oh, alright, we're starting straight in it. Nice. I was gonna say, I don't feel like I want to be in that. That felt important. Alright, good start. It's getting absolutely destroyed. But I think I should take note of that. How do we do that actually? I haven't. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think we want to keep an eye on it. Well, not an eye on it, but I think whenever I see Devil May Cry footage, people are always in the air, so knowing how to do that attack to knock them up in the air is probably something I want to remember to do. Ooh, alright, alright. Calm down. If all else fails, just use the guns. That's probably why I got a low score, I'd imagine. I guess that's the other question, is if I have to keep fighting with everything. I probably don't. Unless I want the power-ups, maybe. God, it's not going well. Just fire at the camera. We'll hit something. No, it's... Never mind. Alright, they keep spawning, alright. Rusty key. Or at least that's what it looked like from that, thing. A sculpture of a female. In agony with a sword pierced through her chest. Wait, I can hear a voice. I am Alistar. The weak shall give their heart and swear their eternal loyalty to me. Ah. Ah, really? Some reached the point where they can do all the combos that maintaining a high combo rank. Dang. Ah, second time we've been impaled. Not for the first time. For Asgard. Maybe Asgard. Impressive. Some ways I feel like the handle did more damage. Ah. I have the power. Oh wait, different series. Master Sword acquired. Ah, yes. L kickflip. Alistar gives the possessor lightning speed and aerial capabilities. That sounds good. Also, I could have sworn there was a door behind one of these. It's a carving of the Judge of Death. Looks like the judge should be holding something. Good to know. I will try to remember that. Although, I don't know how linear the game is. Immediately sees something, just attacks it. Ooh, what's this? The Grim Reaper, like devil, is depicted. A key is embedded. Should I take it? Of course. What could go wrong? Rusted key. Call it here as an understatement. Harry. Good to know. Good to know. Wait, that did drop some. I was going to say a new gun. Shotgun. Wide range gun. Very destructive at close range. I feel like that's what the sword's for. Whether I should use it or not, I guess we'll find out. Well, I'll find out. People already know, obviously. Although that might be what the Def wanted. Makes sense to me. A shotgun. We got the rusted key too, so we can go through that other door. It's supposed to be a Resident Evil game, but it branched off from RE 3.5 beta. Ah, so that was this one. That's why I was like, this feels like a Resident Evil game a little bit. Wasn't sure which one it was. It does make sense, the castles and whatnot. Oh, there's more in here. Nice. Ooh, I see that health over there, please. I did that when I didn't mean to do it. I want to, like, practice it. Oh, that's not great. Though, maybe I should just fight him. Like, yeah, it's I want to practice it, but maybe in an area that's not just teeming with enemies. Though, that would have been probably a good time. Oh, nice. It too has a shotgun. Absolute. Nice. I do admit though, I do like the guns. Is Leon's mind in fantasy world? Hate to influence his love for the color red. Grew out the hair a little bit as well. Yeah. Dyed it. Nice. I can see it. Yeah, it all makes sense. I think even they're the same doors as Resident Evil 4. I could be wrong on that. Now I'm questioning whether I should have gone to that door or this door. Accidental success? Yeah. Failing to success, basically. No, not failing. Nothing failed about it, but... I definitely can't complain. They got two... I mean, Resident Evil is already somewhat established, but... I was going to say they got 2 series out of it. Something engraved beneath the opening. This is where the guiding souls gather. Yes. Totally know what that means. Whoa! Hey, friend, calm down. Also, something happened over here. Yes. We don't push here. We just slash. Ooh, hello. Ah, I see where this might go. Staff of Judgment. Staff that shines with mysterious light. I mean... Not that I don't think it's not obvious or anything. Watch it not be where it goes. Oh, nice. That was really nice of the game. Alright, Def. Grand. Alright, and Def has a relative. Of course. Got a taunt. Alright, Def has more than one relative. Let's get out of there. I do not wish to be surrounded by Def. Alright. Gotta be honest, I feel like I'm only doing damage with the gun. Even then I'm not even 100% sure I'm doing damage with the gun. Let me go back. This is probably a bad idea. Alright, well, you know what? We did just get a staff, didn't we? Yep, this was a bad idea. Can I... they single. Maybe not. I don't wish to die. Although, are we missing some? I think we're missing some. No, we're not missing some at all. Yeah, now we are. I was going to say, that seemed to be working pretty well. Yeah. Oh, that was well laughing. Kill him. Kill with fire. Or in this case, a blade infused with lightning. Scissors will get in the way. Yes, Staff of Judgment. I was about to say something, but then I got distracted by the giggle before I left. I don't remember what I was going to say. Hey, 13 minutes. Hell yeah, D. Oh, God. I've gotten worse. Man, scoring be rough. Literally, second mission. Yeah, you're a D. Okay. I have come to try and acquire the Pride of Lion. Alright. I guess it really is getting the combo going. Which makes sense. With lightning speed, plunge toward sword into enemies. Air raid. Come airborne, be able to perform in an aerial. Alright, that makes sense. It did say level 1. Whether or not I should have got that right now, I don't know, but mistakes to be had. Destroyer of Ador. Ah, yes. We learning. Okay, I'm learning. Oh, they're pulsating. Nice. The pride of the lion is granted only to those who choose the path of trials. Ah. Well, it was swell of that thing to open the door for us. The pride of the lions. I'm guessing the trial is on this side then. And I have a feeling I don't really have a choice if I want to progress the game. It'd actually be funny if there was an ending there. It's just like, oh well, didn't feel like doing it. Like, is that a thing? The symbol resembles the staff of Hermes. That's used in the art of alchemy. I can feel some kind of mysterious force, but I just can't quite understand yet. It states, go back the path. Wait, it states, go back the path and thou shalt return from the abyss. With thy lion heart, and thou shalt receive the pride of the lion. So you want me to go back? Am I misunderstanding that? I feel like I'm misunderstanding that. Maybe I was not misunderstanding that. Alright, we losing health. Nice. Alright. Yes, attack me one at a time. This is my kind of challenge. Get back. Welcome back. I was worried I was going to jump off that for a second. Alright. Thanks, game. Looking after me there. Nice. Yeah. Blue orb. The fragments have combined to make one whole blue orb. Maximum vitality has increased. Hell yeah. Full. Never. Symbols and stuff. Can we understand it now? Can't quite understand it yet. Alright. Although, can I get back? Is the question. Dang it. I made one missed jump. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna do it again. I'm assuming that it all spawns back in there. Alright, I gotta fight him again. Alright, well, we could have used that health at the end of this. Nice. Looks like they're all back, so it should be easy to get across. Nice. I no complain. It's like, really? Don't fall off that, please. Aha! I took your challenge on. Please, more challenges like that. Pride of the Lion, a sign of strong that allows confrontation with the Lion Gatekeeper. My sword is tingly. Ew. I love a spider. Maybe it's friendly.
What a big surprise. I hope for your sake you got something inside that big body of yours.
The innuendos are strong. Good to know. If all else fails, go for the gun. Ah, there we go. Oi, hoo, hey now. That was rude. What was that? Pushing the wrong buttons, don't mind me. Ooh, and you hit pretty hard. Haha! We're fine there, right? Damn it! This might be a retreat. I have a feeling. Oh, right. It's a bit half fire. Wait, are you stuck there? Whoop. Damn it, I didn't jump. We'll get away in time. We should revive though, right? Ah, I see. I was like, alright, but it puts me out of the room. I thought they were like, you resurrect from them. Clearly not. Which means we're going to be fighting that thing at full strength again, aren't we? Gonna love this boss. Yeah, probably. I mean, I feel like I could just keep shooting it, to be honest. Can we skip? We can. They'd be there a little bit, and I just gotta dodge a bit better, but... I think this is where I want to be, between this one and it. If we could just get over here. don't back into it. That makes sense. Is there a dodge button, or is it just purely... just lock on? Ah, there it is. Ah, but forward makes you jump, that's why it's never dodged. I see. And backwards makes you jump backwards, okay. I see. Yeah, that's probably why it's never felt like a dodge button, because they've literally just been jumps. I don't like that angle. Devil trigger, devil form. How do I do that? I don't think I've had anything that tells me how to do that. Alright, is that it? It's a devil trigger, kinda. L for devil trigger. Nice. I think you're right. Definitely gonna love this fight. Apparently that hit me. Okay. Maybe shouldn't worry about shooting it right now. Maybe I can just chase all of this. I thought we were behind a thing, but alright. Nice. I was like, please stay around. I was like, surely I'm behind that, please. Oops, not what I wanted. Did I see that before? So I just seeing things. I thought it burnt out or something. I guess I just saw things. I like this view. Don't know how that didn't hit me actually. There we go. That's what I wanted. Camera to turn around. Unfortunately, I can't see it, so I don't. Ooh, that change of direction. Damn it. Ah. I was hoping I could maybe attack it through there. Oh no. I was like, yeah, we don't have any health items, that's great. Why isn't that hitting me? Never mind, they hit me that time. But I feel like about 3 other of those should have hit me. How did we run out of retries? You can start again from a save point. To a load screen, yes. So, wow, you have to go all the way back. That makes sense. I probably actually don't mind because we get items and whatnot back. Now we know where I've got to go. That's kind of... Fortunately, this was not a big area. Loving the scorpion sauce. You got this. Apparently I don't got this. But I think I sort of got it towards the end. Actually having another health item probably would have been great. But meh. Gotta work with what we got. But I think I was getting somewhere. And that, we got it down to about halfway, right? I just figured it out a little bit too late. Hey, Blood Orphans, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know why I did that. Oop, that's not the attack button, believe it or not. I mean, I was like, hopefully they give us health. They did the other 2 times. Thought I stuffed that. Don't mind me. Just take it in the sights. Wait for the thing to fall. Like, can we? I'm assuming we can get back up without the middle piece. Ooh, hey, ooh, hey. Sometimes you jump further than you think you're gonna jump. Other times, not so much. Hey, Clibbit, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, round 2. Part 6. Turn around, you coward. Ow. Alright. Alright, I bet a bit too. Of course, this round I get hit by everything. Oh no! Yeah, now all of a sudden that's hitting. I'm so confused by that. I think that's my best bet to attack when that happens. Dang. I probably won't heal, because we should have that heal item back, right? But just because I feel like this is a bad round. Man, spit your hot fire. The other hot fire. The ones that shoot out of the ground, I mind that. I couldn't see that was what you were doing, but I should have probably known that's what was coming. Oops, not what I wanted. That charges faster than I thought it would, so... Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere program these days. It's been fun. Nice. Hell yeah. Definitely heard of Satisfactory. Not too sure what Dyson Sphere program is. Nice. Hit it through the wall. Of course you do that when you're stuck in the wall. Can I just... Alright. I'm not above cheesing. Ah, I can cheese too. He too knows the way of cheese. Oh, geez, why don't I do that more often? Can we power up and oh, how did we survive that? Ah, it did not give me my health item back. Alright, never mind. I still can't see what it's doing down there, so yeah. I was gonna say that'd be an issue if it does that. Ah, that hit. Alright, I thought that hit the wall. It's alright. I'll get this done one day. I think my mistake has just been not relying on Devil Trigger. Alright, I apparently didn't have it. Good to know. Good to know. I need you to do some sort of an attack. Oh well. Alright. Devil Trigger it is. Looks like it was a round 2. That looked like it was the old TV thingamabob. Let's try. Check it. We've been through there. We just gone back this way. Yeah, 9 minutes. Sure. Arachnophobia. Yep, that's worthy of a do, for sure. Oops. I just made 4 saves apparently. Easy automatic mode. From here on you'll be able to play in the easy mode. Will you switch to easy mode? No. Display 1 strength to the line and open the path. Acquire the Melancholy Soul. Alright. Game trying to insult me there. Throw the sword like a boomerang. I'll increase that once. You know, I'm gonna say we're fine. Yeah. The Devil Trigger info was very helpful, Zelfic. I'm pretty sure the game didn't tell me about that though, and I'm gonna stay and buy that. There's a painting of a middle-aged man. Ah. I was gonna say I'd rather not. Alright. Did they teach me that when I got the Elstar? I don't remember reading anything about that. I'm pretty sure the word Devil Trigger would have stuck out. I did run, but... eh. Cool. I guess I'm... I don't know. There we go. Ah, that's what this is. Okay. Alright, cool. More of these. Not deal with it. Then again, actually, now I think about it, I did say something about the song, so... I don't remember that telling me about the button, right? Maybe it did. Whatevs. Get down. Thank you. These look like they're never ending. Never mind. They look like they're ending. Statue of the Night is war. The White Forces, yeah, whatever. Great. Looks like a statue of a god. Worship. Yada yada. Yada yada yada. Ah, right, there was a thing in one of these places. This. No idea if I'm going the right way or not. Reopening inside something. Willing to bet I have not gone the right way. What do we get? Sign of the strong allows confrontation with the lion's gatekeeper. What appears at the iron order? Unless it is back where the spider was. Now let's trash the room. I don't think there was any other door up here besides... No. Right. Well, there's that apparently. There's apparently a few places I missed along here, so guessing it's this way. Nope. Ah, right, there was a lion's door. Immense power that will not allow anyone to get closer. Before I can confront the lion, I'll need a sign. Shall I use? Yes. I don't know what that did, but there was a lion door up here. Right. Raving of a lion, there's something written. Only those who the lion has accepted can set me free. Great. Grand. Fantastic even. Ah, he did have to hit it. My first instinct was right. I just didn't do it enough. Oh, grand. Ah, even more grand. Cool. You are dead. We have to do that all over again. Nice. Though I say all over again, I just... Yeah. She got ya. Sure did. We weren't that far away. We just got it out. No. Mission start. Right, yeah, we just got to dodge this, then come back around. Ah, yeah. Stupid spider. Ah, now we got the Reapers. Haha. We know one to deal with though. Hey, eat your stone. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Devil Trigger didn't help. Sword didn't help. Here it needs to tire itself out. Nope, that's blocked off. Good to know. that seemed to be working. Ah, you're a shuriken. Makes sense. I mean, if all else fails, go to the guns, right? Don't not like being able to see it, not gonna lie. I guess I gotta hit that. I'm guessing I did do damage before. But maybe not. Or has it changed? It looks like it's changed. It changed. Oh, wait. That will be lovely. Oh, what are you? I mean, I know what you are, but why? Yellow door of safety, yellow door of whatever that's in its mouth. Do I even want to know? It's a statue of a female with a melancholic expression. So it looks like it's being gagged. There's an opening to place something. An emblem of a sun is engraved. There's something written beneath it. The brightness of the guiding light will scorch you. Only those who can bear the light can open the new path. There are documents here that are probably used for diplomacy with the neighboring countries. Good to know. Sealed shut by an immense power. I don't want to go through there then. Hey, Dara. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Well, this bed looks cozy. Night night. This must have been where the Castilian slept. Meh. Seems about right. Oops. Seems everyone's a little under today. Hopefully things get better. I think I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Unless I've got the thing, but it's not giving me an option to place anything in there. So higher. We must go higher. So I'm gonna tell myself. And this is higher. There's something written. The sword is the key to freeing the soul. The key resides in the highest place. You lying to me? You lying to me, inscription? Personal issues. Fair enough. Still, hopefully they can get sorted. Hopefully it's not too much of a hassle, but yeah. I really want to like turn the camera and see what's on the other side. I'm guessing there's nothing on the other side, but yeah, hopefully you get through it and all is good. Got me talking to a therapist. That's what you gotta do. Ooh, secret orb. And hopefully it helps. Ooh, they spawn in. I was like, oh, is that full damage? I just jumped down. Didn't even... No hesitation. It's probably just gonna take me to the highest place. They tried to attack me. Just very overwhelmed. Just dragging me down. Well, hopefully you can feel free to relax here. Chill, hopefully. I was like, hopefully my stream can help in some way. No. Yeah. It is unfortunate though. Death sentence, a decorative sword used for rituals cannot be used as a weapon. Good to know. I mean, that literally was just across from there. That's why I wanted to turn the camera. They do. Yeah. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully it helps. Hopefully my stream can help in some sort of way. Just to at least chill out for a bit. And soul, an ornament resembling a soul. When activated, it loses power over time. I know what that means. Yeah. Like I said, hopefully it helps. Oh, he's happy with himself. That was kind of creepy. Now there are two Dantes. They have double the power. Somehow I don't think that's how that works. You would be an evil spirit demon thing.
This stinking hole was the last place I thought I'd find anyone with some guts.
Friend? And then the door shuts. And the door is locked. Grand. Oh, is this where... maybe not. I guess we jump down. As I've learned, jumping down is the way to go. Oh, same but different. Ah, great, grand. Another boss battle. I guess. Hey, you come here. Wee, hey. Ah, that pit. God damn it. Damn it. You laughing? You laughing at me? Now who's the fool? Walking into bullets. Damn it. That did not work. I could use some health. Not gonna lie. I don't suppose I got any health. Ah, there is an up. I was like, you did go up this way, right? There is clearly a hole in the roof that I would like to go up. Whee! Did not. Nice. Did not want to go back down. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ah, you should have backed off. That was unfortunate. I probably shouldn't have died there, I feel like. But it happened. This is not that spider. You are indeed not Spider-Man. Said you are teleporty demons. Wait, can I just start shooting from you? Ah, this hole in the ground. Yeah, now you're in the hole. How do you like it? I don't really need Devil Trigger, I don't think. Well, you know what? Let's just do it. Why would we deprive ourselves of it? That's fine. It's all good. Feel free to chat or lurk, it's all good. Ah, mind. Oh. Harder? Daddy? I guess these people needed him. Hey, you're no angel. You're no angel at all. D, God. I would like to aim higher than a D rank, please. Next mission. Mission 5. Guiding of the soul. Go to the destination before the power of the melancholy soul fades away. Never. You can't tell me what to do, game. God, it's gonna be. No, you know what? I won't worry about it. Throw the soul like a boomerang. Damage enemies with intense spinning body attack. I've been surrounded a few times. That might have been a waste. Who knows? Aight. Melancholy soul. It is on fire, apparently. Check extra. Ah, whoops. My bad. Oh, not this thing again. I like that it gets to attack before coming down. During the cutscene, no less. I probably can attack it. This just feels safer. Yeah, health items. Which I did kind of want to, because I think we've only got one resurrection, but... Well, now I'm getting hit all the time. Something changed. Ah, I couldn't see it. I didn't know. But it makes sense, it wasn't attacking me. Camera angles and whatnot. You can tell this is a... earlier game. Like you said, the other thing's probably gonna kill me. Yep. Actual death animation. I don't really want to try again. I would actually rather just load. Great. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, it's just an exit. I don't know. It could not hit me at all before, and now... Now I can't dodge it at all, is what I was going to say. No. Well, I kind of got what I wanted. So I didn't want to waste that. Try again on that. Damn, we're so close on the first one. There you are. And down here. Damn it! Of course, shenanigans on that. To that water fountain thing. Oh, cool. It's just a mile away. Yep, I was going to say, if you don't mind staying in that way. Oh, God. Yes, the more it stands still, the better. Actually, wait, do I even... I guess I do. The door's probably shut, right? It's not going to a scene, so we'll survive. We'll survive. Nice. It was unfortunate, but there is a health orb there, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm assuming this is how I get back to the door. Well, I probably could have jumped up there. If I can just get up here now, that would be swell. There we go. Also, I wouldn't mind checking what was over on that other side, but oh well. I was like, how's the mini boss? Whoa, hey friend. So you're shot by an immense power. There's something written. Path will open with a guiding soul. Yes. Oh, nice. That was a mission, apparently. Hey, my first B. Totally deserving. Ah, 2001, you say? I mean, what? It's many Bs that I've gotten on a mission. And but no, actually it's the first because all of them were better. Right? How much are the... No, they're only 350. At least I have 2 now, I guess. Ooh, hiccups. So is there anything up here? Oh, there was. A blue orb, apparently. I didn't see it up there. It was nice of the game to have some sort of pull distance. That's a door, but this looked like a path to a green orb. Wait, that's health, isn't it? I probably should have not grabbed those just yet. I don't like that it keeps zooming in on me. Probably could have saved that. Whack the zoom. Ah, should I have? It's probably too late now, yeah. Well, I say that. There's totally going to be enemies that come out of these, I am sure, once I grab that. Let me just have a quick look. Also, is the middle a thing? The middle is a thing. Rusty key. Oh nice, bugs. Bugs. This looks like a job for the gun. Whoa, they're right here, alright. Assuming the door's probably... locked or shut. The gun has much power. Also, that's kind of creepy. Like worms or whatever they are. I was gonna say, I'm assuming they'd be maggots, but... Oh. Lava. Haha, of course. Yeah, they're everywhere. It's alright, we have pest control. There's a rusty key. Mission complete. Damn it. I think the guns are going to be my friend through this area. Not that they haven't been through most areas, but... Now, there goes more health. I possibly could have been saved till later. Whoops. I don't trust that, but I still walked into it. Hey. You like the Reaper, but you have a goat for a skull. Alright, maybe dodge one of these. Unfortunate. Cool. Cool. Grand. Well, I know not to get the health things this time. Get them after the fight, potentially. Can't seem to avoid it. Not cool that he can leave, and I can't. I really need to dodge that. We do not seem to have the same hit detection. Why do you get to go through the ceiling? Oh, damn it. Let me give you a clue. Sure. Swipe down while he's standing. I don't know what that means. Remember the sword. Yeah, attack the uppercut. Attack. Ah, I've just been swinging. I don't know what actually does that. I mean, it's just a regular attack that does it. Right. Does it just automatically give me that orb? There it is. I mean that. Oh, he dead. He died. I even need to go for the health. I mean, there was the statue around there, so I'll go back for it anyway. Pretty sure I can still hear one crawling around too. Well, that's just the odd sound of the water. Maybe. I know, they're spotted here as well. This is what you meant to say. Ah. Yeah, I was kind of doing that, sort of. But it was more out of, I thought I nearly closed off my, dashboard for a second then. I mean, I wasn't doing it properly, but... no, I wasn't not doing it. Ah, whatever. I was just sort of doing it out of desperation. Lovely, loss. Loss of 2. Yeah, I wasn't really doing it like as a proper thing, I guess, but I guess you don't really do it right now, but I was gonna say, I think my biggest issue is just dodging this part. I get it. Yeah, it is actually going better. Almost stuffed that. I got an itchy nose. Now's not the time. Nice. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a hit. Nice. Thanks. That helped. Give me a general idea of what to do. Right, so I think I was just doing that before to dodge. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. I was trying to grab what else on there. Ah, the guiding light, you say? I should have. Alright. I should have read what that was. What it had to say. But I'm pretty sure I know where it goes. Well, A rank apparently. Got about 40 minutes left. Yeah, I got what you meant. No props. Appreciate you stopping by, and When you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good. Mission 7. Holding the key of a door. A door? You mean I have a key to a door? Return to the bedroom before the guiding light absorbs all your vitality. Oh no. That sounds... I should upgrade something or buy something, but... Let's just get to the mission, shall we? Ah, I probably should have left those orbs. That's probably what I should have done. Think I one-shot this game? If this spider wasn't a thing, I'd maybe agree. Keeps pointing me in this direction. I feel like the spider's coming again. Well, that's not the spider. Secret? What? Secret mission? One-eyed devil. Meh. Lure the Cyclops into the mutual death. Ah! Ah, this was not the door that I thought it was. Not gonna lie, I don't really care about them. Dying, if I had to be honest. I did it. Right? You failed? What? How did I fail? I killed him. I killed him dead. What's this? Something else? Maybe? If there is, I don't see it. I'm gonna die this time. I did not get anywhere near as much health. Man, it looks pretty dead. Ah, whatever. This way, right? Please don't tell me I just went back in the same place. I sure did. Nope, I don't care. I've killed you 2 times now. Apparently that's not what you're supposed to do, so... I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. There's probably no health back here now, is there? Oop. Yeah, it says lure. We're still here. I don't really see anything to lure him into though. I mean, I'm sure there is. This way. Yeah, basically you don't have to. That's sealed off. Is this open? Nope. Do I have to kill these things? It's always fun. They gotta kill each other. I probably should do it then, but... Oh, great, there's bugs here. I think I gotta die anyway. I shall be doing it all over again. Nice. Right. Well, we got time now. So, see if I can get them to kill each other. Alright, there's health in there. Maybe the health respawned. Although this health, that area did seem to have health before. See if we can get them to kill each other. But I would feel like one would kill the other and then... This doesn't look like it's working at all. Also, I can't see because of the camera. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. They don't even look like they're hitting each other. What is that? Did the game just glitch out? Oh, now you can jump on top of them. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I won't. Yeah, I just waste my time with it. Oh, camera angle, please. That was weird. Oh, the sun is engraved. Brightness. Sure. Hey, Yorkie. Three minutes and 9 seconds. Sure, that's how long it took. See. Nice. 290. Ah, we're up here. And there's a place over there, apparently. Tis a shield. The legendary knight returns. Activate the mechanism. Escape from the rooftop. I thought we started the mission already. Ah, shop. In case we need it. I was like, now I cannot get back up. This way. Not this way. Joy. You're the one that ran away. After the first fight, I mean.
Finally! I was getting tired of playing your childish games.
That looked like that was breaking. Ah, cool. That was a great angle. Whether it breaks or not, I don't know. It also has health. Just survive long enough just to get that back up, it'd be fine. Squashed like a bug. But does it sting like a bee? Ah, nice. Impale. Ah, yeah. Love for the Spooter. It says Spooter could burn in hell, but, well. It's already made of lava. No shit, Sherlock. I was like, the sauce?
Defeated the Phantom. Incredible power.
Yeah, I thought taking the sword and living, yeah, being impaled by a sword and living would have been proof enough of, that's not what I wanted to do. For her to be impressed to a degree. Proof of power sort of thing. I guess not. I had to kill a spider. As you do. Trident, a heavily decorated three-pronged pike. It's used for rituals. It cannot be used as a weapon. Well then. My love for it is evaporated. Let's down this hole then. What this? However, it's used to wind up the drawbridge. It's heavily rusted. Strong downward force may help move the lever. Now, if only I could get a downward force strong enough. Ooh. Corpse soldier, it must have been something. To the castle and died from exhaustion. It's holding something. Ooh, great gun. Hell yeah. There's no way to open this. Well, that's a shame. Go Gardevoir. Yeah. Nice. I've heard, at least in the beta, Gardevoir was there, and apparently Gardevoir is OP. Whether or not they changed it or anything like that is another thing. Hey, we're back here. Did we get 3 things? Probably not. We have a spear. Well, you know what? It does have 3 prongs. This makes sense. What a fool I have been. I know. If I could jump over the top. And I did. Should I be gone? I feel like I should be leaving. I kind of want to see what happens though. I should probably leave. Ah, that'd be for down below. That's right, there was one down here. I probably made a mistake by not leaving. Right. Should be this room. Maybe I should go back up. Maybe I jumped the gun. There's gotta be... This is the chain to wind up the iron gate on the lower floor. It's too heavy to lift even with my strength. Okay. That's not a thing unless... This is not the way to bring it down. Is this a thing? Nope. Unless I'm not meant to go through this way just yet, and just keep going. Feels like we're working towards opening that up though. Unless that just took too long. There's no... I can't interact with it anymore. Feel like I meant to go this way though. Hey. And I'm assuming the roof was just just above us. Unless I do go back that way for whatever reason. Ah, there we go. Shall I use the trident again? So that's what was happening. Okay. A little bit weird. A little bit weird. Got B. Dang. Probably would have been higher if I didn't stuff that up. Ah, well. He said it was like 23, we're at 9. Maybe halfway done. Right? Not quite. Use the strength to open the door. Use the new strength to open the door. Alright. Don't know what that means, but alright. Hey, we're leaving the castle. Let me in. Thing is, I'm pretty sure I went back to that spot and I couldn't use the trident, but then it let me use the trident. Very confused. There's a message carved in the stone. It seems to be a story of some kind. Destiny awaits somewhere deep in the Colosseum. I guess I'm on my way to the Colosseum. Alright. But first, these things. They look like they're going to be fun for sure. Oh, that's adorable. They have helmets. Someone throwing blood at us. Ow. Wait. There's health over here. Hey, you got this. You know, its menu feels faster. They did do some maintenance before the release of God of War, I think. Or a few bug fixes and whatnot. Mine. There's an emblem with a shield on the door that glows with a red light. Okay, I guess not mine. As a decoration resembling two knights, it appears as though the knight should be holding something. Words are carved. Beneath the decoration, the shield that glows with light and a pair of lance shall lead to the battleground. Yeah, I gotta knock out some challenges. Door that glows with a blue light. Ah, cute. There's a couple ways I can go by the looks of it. Words are carved here. A pair of flames that dwell with the strength will open the path. Uh-huh. I see a ladder there, but it's not. Yeah. There we go. Who needs a ladder? Ah, the devil trigger. Oh, that needs to be smacked. If anything ever looks smackable, it would be that. Oh, smack attack. Also, I've smacked a few of them at this point, so it's not that big of a shocker. Unless the challenges have all reset now, that would be unfortunate, but... Are we platforming? Nice. Wait, is there something there? It almost looks like an object that can be picked up. Feel like I could probably have jumped to the middle one from that one. Feel like I could have jumped backwards into that one. There's an inscription on the base. My name is Ifrit. The fool who awakens me shall pay dearly with the fires of hell. Nice. Well, I didn't exactly... Whoops, bumped the mic. Apologies. Ah, never mind. For a flaming gauntlet gives the possessor increased power. Nice. Increased power, always a welcome addition. Something came after me. Ah, bird. Birdman. I see what he did there. I mean, don't tell you might want to fight it. I would prefer just to go through that door that we needed the gauntlets for. What's this? That's unfortunate. He did a thing. Alright. That happened. Why? Well, I guess they do put you in the room beforehand. Alright, starting with that. That's cool. I guess I gotta shoot you. But then you fell. Hey, wait for it and whatnot. Oh, these platforms have to do with anything, but I think they get me into more trouble than actually just fighting, except for when this happens. Oh, that was unfortunate. You'd like to, like, fall over again, that would be swell. Not gonna lie, why am I stuck? That was unfortunate. That too was unfortunate. Again, any day you'd like to fall. I would not complain. I'm pretty sure you're dead, but it kind of looked like a final attack. Words are carved, yeah. Pair of flames. But I have, you see. Suicide attack? Maybe, but didn't really shoot it out or anything like that. Maybe this one because it's red. Also, did it get darker here? I feel like it got darker. Am I wrong? Ah, I see. There you go. There you got your fire. Well, maybe I shouldn't. I was like, can I go back to the sword? But I think they clearly want me to use the gauntlets, Is that, like, the lizard? Just lay a bit of waste. I probably should have just kept it going. That's fine. We got health. We're good. Maybe bookworm as I get mold. Yeah, cool. You'll have a firepower. Just like I. Yeah, probably gonna die. And I think that means we'll be doing this mission over again. Maybe not. Well, I mean, if we do die, we will be doing it over again, but I thought we were going to die in that for sure. As much as I appreciate the red orb, green orb is probably what we're after. Probably a waste, but I'll get it. Heal. And I probably should upgrade some. So I think I want to go back to the sword. If you don't mind. I think the sword would have probably benefited me more in there. Maybe not. Wow. I did jump in the air, but I was like, good thing we were in the air for that. Probably should have got another health item. Yeah. Very braves fire, honestly. Oh, that's what you want to see. Just a hell pit open up. That was rude. More firepower. Probably move, because I get the feeling that firepower is coming at me. Maybe I should be taking that one up top out. Ow. Probably die trying to get up there. Yep. Absolutely gotta die trying to get up there. And of course they sit under there. Cool. Let's do that again. We have full health, so I don't need to buy. Which is nice. Alright, we have it for equipped. Yeah, maybe I should have been using this. Would make sense, the game gave it to us. Fire against fire. In the world of Pokemon. I guess they didn't respawn them all. Oh, you can break the graves. How about that? Just needed to use orbs. Oh yeah. Neutral? Maybe. That or a wipe wouldn't be very effective. I can't remember. It's been 1,000 years since I played a Pokemon game. Birds of prey. I guess there was a bird in there. Dude. Oh right, that's 10 stage. Max mission. Yeah, 10 saves. Mission 10. Canyon of Mist. Come out of the labyrinth. Canyon alive. Canyon alive. Labyrinth canyon alive. Come out of the labyrinth canyon alive. Well, if we never go in there, technically mission done. Which weapon's equipped? Still got it for it equipped. Again, don't know if I should, but let's go back to the sword. Nice. Ow. You know what? I feel like fighting these. Unless I really have to. Some kind of strange power is taking me back to the entrance. I guess I'll have to try again. Ah! It's one of these situations. So I definitely don't want to fight the enemies. It's gotta be like remembering the path. That probably gives a clue. Maybe. I need no stinking clue. Unless this takes me back to the start as well. Alright. I need a clue. Maybe I jump off the edge. Kinda looks like there's something down there. I mean, there is a tree there. Could be just hanging off the side there, I guess. Then it'll be like, kill all the enemies. It's a riddle of some kind. Valley of the Mist. One must choose the right path. To enter the lost land, only those who protect the weak. Light shall have the power to decipher the right path. I mean, that would make me think you go to the right path and whatnot. It says to protect the weak. I mean, everything's attacking me there. Just kill everything. Unless it just wants me to get rid of the fire breathing one. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Health somewhere there. They're just gonna keep spawning now. Words in the song. No, it's down to one viewer. Oh yeah. Nope, that actually literally took me back in. Alright. Hey, maybe I should one-shot it tonight. I don't know. But then I look at the numbers and I'm like, A riddle of some kind. In this one must choose the right path. Slaying only those who protect the weak. I shall. Right path. I guess when you read that, something goes into that one, right? Yeah, I guess I gotta protect it, maybe. Oh, I meant to take it out. Maybe not. Maybe so. Yeah. I guess this is our life now. Not that it really matters. I think we will do half and half. Maybe. Almost 3 hours in. Yeah. Still got. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on how long it takes to get through some areas. Long as hell. I see what you did there. Where's the orb? The orb leave? Or is it in this one? No. Must have already left. And if it didn't, I'm going to be slightly annoyed. Good, it did. Dante. It's like if you wouldn't mind looking at that one. Oops, I need that, that's for sure. Yeah, we're gonna die. That was going well for a bit there. Nice if we were just at that spot, but I don't think we will be. Alright, I went through this one. Alright. Like a mile away. You are dead. Sure is. Enemies. Like a boomerang. Double jump in the air. That'd be nice. I'm airborne. Aerial. Execution attacks. Oh, can I buy a couple? Sure, that won't help, but whatevs. Lovely puzzles. I mean, yeah. It's a puzzle. I guess. That does feel quicker from leveling it up, I guess. Maybe it's just going from did it go on one of these? trying to see if I could block or something. I know there's a dodge, but I would prefer to block. Maybe there is a block button. No block. Cool. Thanks. Why? What? Did I stop? Maybe you're literally running right towards me. There's an attack. Yeah, I guess I do have this as well. When in doubt. Eh, devil trigger. Ye old devilish triggerless. Spider, cool. 2 spiders. Sealed by an iron door. Sure is. Well, I guess to be fair, they're just these spiders, but still, it's gonna kick the shit out of me. What this? Holy water. Ah. Didn't mean to activate it, but I guess I gotta fight him anyway. That's how we do. You hiding something up here? I feel like you're hiding something up there. Yeah, fast speeder. Sure was. See. I'll see you later. Offer the chalice and open the path. Why is that here? Wait. I'm out of here. I ain't dealing with that. God damn it. Why does he get to block? And I can't. Oh, I didn't want that, believe it or not. Screws. Ooh, sign of chastity. A taxidermic organ coated by a crystal within it is a sign of chastity that's necessary for searching for the chalice. Wow, who knew? I'm a genius. Just go on this one. Nice, it slam dunked me. Thank you. Wait, fellas. The inscription: those without the sign are not worthy who possess the chalice. Walk the dark path towards the light of the sorrow. Sign is confined in the cage of doom. Yeah, there's another one over there. Maybe I wasn't done in there yet. Jump! Not what I thought was going to happen. It's a gold statue of a knight. It looks like something was placed here. Oops. I tried to shoot it. I found the chalice. Dawans. Ah, I did once. I thought I needed 2 more things. Oh no. Ah, yeah. I mean, the last fight was pretty nice. So I'm sure this fight will be harder. Alright. Probably don't anger the demon if I keep attacking it. Oop, I do not want to taunt. Ooh, still does some damage though. Oops. Oh no. Oh, I just got that. A few mistakes there. But eh. Oh, that kind of worried me a little bit, not gonna lie. Can you just be the boss from now on? I know something happened. Maybe I'll put the gels back. Oh, there's another way to go. Probably. Nope. Chalice is mine. What did I miss? I obviously missed something. Words are inscribed. The chalice shall open the gate to the dark path. Alright. But I have the chalice. The entrance is sealed, so I guess I can't go back this way. Alright, so let's put the chalice back. Time to move on. I want to move on. Can I actually get back up there? Not with that camera angle, I can't. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Again, I have said chalice. What's that up there? It's glitching. Off of the shelves to open a path. Hey, DLC's ready to play apparently. It's probably something pretty simple. I'm just not saying it. For whatever reason. Oh, hang on. Maybe? Maybe not. Nah, I was just saying things there. I thought it was an opening above. I mean, above the chalice thing. Yeah, there's a platform there. Had one of the orbs on it. Alright, now that I can get back up above. Back. Missed 3 hours. Sure did. Didn't miss much. I feel like. But welcome back. I'm just currently stuck. This is the way to get on that one. Ah. There you go. Simple enough. Show chase match stream. Perfect. Nice. Like I said, it would be something so simple. I think it's down here, right? Yeah. Broken Halo. Hello, hello. See. Next mission. Go to the deck and head to the captain's cabin. Underwater controls. Ah, my god. I have an underwater gun equipped. Press to fire. Cannot use double trigger. Ah, what's even that point then? There, an electric sword underwater. I don't really want to be stuffed with them. Oh, we're first person as well. That's not gonna be disorientating at all. We don't have a gun. Ow. I was like, I'd like the surface, please. Nothing in the treasure box except for shells. Well, that's a kind of treasure. No, Mr. Jokes. I miss many things right now. Is that an underwater gun? A needle gun. Can be used underwater. Hell yeah. Too bad there's going to be no more water sections from here. I think we all miss your jokes though, not just me. How do you think you can count on all of them? Fair enough. Good. I don't have to actually try and stay on that. Nice. Why are we going up here? Do I want to go up here? This is where the fire of the spirit is lit. But right now it is sealed and can't be lit. Where am I going? Oh, can you tell if a tree is a dogwood tree? How can you tell? By its bark. Ah. I see what you did there. Nice. Bark, bark, bark. As I like to say. But nice. Nice, nice, nice. Also, we are climbing on wood at the moment, so it makes even more sense. Can't take this fire. No. Switch fire, but right now it's sealed. Cool. And it's locked shut. Something written. I am the ship's carrier. The wandering souls on the brink of the undead underworld. Protect the ship and you shall be given the fire of St. Elmo? Nah, one of these again. Well, it doesn't have scissors. It does have a... Oh, cool. Something else spawned in. Yeah, I gotta keep fighting it this way. Whoa, why are we up here? I don't know if I want to be up here. Why am I in the air? Ah, there's something throwing me up. That makes sense. That does indeed make sense, but it's not helping me in this fight, that's for sure. Me and my friend are in a beard growing contest. It's neck and neck right now. I see what you did. It's neck and neck. Now neck beard. Balloons are expensive. Tell me. Tell me why. Inflation. I feel that's where I was going. Nice. Doesn't mean I can't appreciate it though. Hell yeah. The old inflation. Are we saying goodbye to the castle? You're still alive, but that's fine. I actually don't mind fighting the bird again. Although this makes for an interesting area. Now I could use those springs. Of course, when they're most convenient. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I care for it. Just shoot it. Alright, we can do the old devilly triggerly up on the guns as well. Nice. I can't see what I'm shooting at, but I see damage getting done. It's all that's needed to be known. Alright, that spot sucks. Ah, right up the tuckers. Thank you very much for the host, Dragon. I do very much appreciate that. Oh, I fell down. I did not want to fall down. Well, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, if I have to dodge that, I'm in trouble. Fortunately, we didn't have to do. Gold turkey. Ah, I see what you did there. Why did the broom decide to go to bed? You're much cooler in 5. It was very sweepy. Yeah, I thought I read that wrong for a second. I was like, why did I say sweepy? Oh no, it's actually what you read. Nice. Abyss. That's all for today. Find an exit and escape from the ship. Nice. Good job on the jokes. Ah, Captain. Captain, my Captain. It's the skeleton of the captain. Strangely, it appears as though there's a slight smile on the expression. Staff of Hermes. It's decorated with 2 snakes coiled onto the staff. My quality. Quality. Yeah, I thought that was all good. Alright, are we swimming again? Under the sea. Please tell me the gun's just equipped. That's probably not. No. Yeah, it is. Nice. That looks like an exit. I think he gave it to me. We have inverted. Didn't die. That looks like an exit. Give it to me though. I guess I have to kill. That's the worst part. I will be the judge of that. I'm having to swim off rather. Ow. Why? Why you do this? Alright, can't shoot you from there. It's just a shame it's inverted. It's really my only issue with it right now. And now we can escape. Ah. If that's the worst part, I'll take it. More 3-minute missions, please. Oops. Weren't we just in a cutscene? Or is this just still continuation? I imagine it's still just continuation. There we go. People wanted Subnautica. This is basically Subnautica, am I right? Probably better than Subnautica. Oh, JK. I'm joking. Not for realsies. I'm just being a silly salmon. See what I did? I guess we're going this way. Get to Devil May Cry 5. That will be a day. That will be a time. There's treasure here, but there's nothing that can be used as weapons. Dante. Treasure doesn't have to be weapons. Alright, I thought we were done with the mission. Go to the surface, head for the Colosseum. Go quickly. 3 and 4 are long. 5 minutes even longer. Oh, that looks like death. What about 2? There's an iron door blocking the way. I also noticed the holes in the ground. There is something written. The resonating emblem shall undo the seal of the shield. The skeleton's arm appears to be a lever of some sort. I will say yes against better judgment, because I'm assuming that's going to activate the spikes, but also give us the steel door. Nice. The booby traps have activated. They are indeed booby traps. I was over that, thank you very much. I guess the spike wall doesn't move, it's just... You stuff up enough times, you'll... get pushed towards it. Ow. Ow. I feel like there was probably another one down there. 2 shouldn't exist. Dang. There. Ah, nice. Ow, not nice. Nice. Not nice. Please don't die on the bridge. Hey, that's not really what I wanted, not gonna lie. Very nice of the demon to let me smack that. Why can't we just jump off? Ah, wow. I feel like I should have fought him outside. Oh, you have multiples. That's cute. Ah, those are stops. Never mind. Probably didn't need to fight it. I thought that was a scarecrow for a second, not gonna lie. Thunderstruck. Yeah, I unsealed it. Nice. 2 is the Devil May Cry, or Magikarp is the Pokemon. Dang. B. I guess we are getting through this, eh? Wheel of Destiny. Is that anything like Wheel of Fortune? Use a shield and a pair of lances to conquer the Colosseum. Not much love for 2. That last that fight is. The question is where? Ooh, I see you there. Limonite, a mysterious stone that shines in the dark. Ordinary stone has somehow over time gained different properties in the human world. Fun fact, 2 gets the same amount of history of DMC as the average player gives before quitting. Sounds like they really dropped the ball. And 2. Tis a shame. Tis a shame. What that? Ah, it's just a... I thought that was a water balloon. It's holy water. I guess it's the same thing. Holy water. Balloons. Water balloons, that is. Ow. I think I'm in trouble. Apparently I killed one in there. Oh, camera, please. There's a hole there, but it looks like you can go further around. What RE6 is to RE, DMC2 could have been with time and money a miracle. Okay, even I've felt this one. Dang. Not exactly sure what we did there. Words are inscribed. Sacrifices become magical powers and rise as the connecting passage to the Skywalk. No idea what that means. Now we can get through there, I think. Oh. Maybe I don't want to get through there. It doesn't look like there's anything else on the other side. I'll wait to stuff this up. Nice. We just dead. Nope, there is a platform there. How do I though? Apparently not like that. Can we even? Oh, we can even. Hey, there's the spears. Double jump would probably be good. Stringer. You need to do at the edge. It launches you. What is a stringer? Devil May Cry came into existence. The Resident Evil 4 thing. Oh no, that's not an area. Should be your Devil Arm move list. High time, kick jump, roll, devil trigger, underwater. Stringer. Sword into the enemies while holding R, left stick in the right direction. Sure does launch. Did not realize that it could be used for platforming. I probably can't get back over to here now. Can I? Up. I made it up and jumped off immediately. Nice. Wait, what? So I'm just not doing it now, or? This was a bug. 3, 4, and 5. Nice. Love it. While holding R, left stick in the direction. I'm probably gonna die from the poison, aren't I? I mean, I can't jump or anything after that. Great. See attack, yeah. I also have the ability to double jump, but it's not activating either. With an air hack, but don't I have to get these now so I can go to the Colosseum? I need the double spears. There we go. Something written. Colosseum entrusts the Conqueror with the lance. Time has come to open the door. Yeah, I just wasn't sure how to activate it. Never needed to use it until just then. I had to think that healed me. Probably didn't. Wait, where am I? Oh, we died. Nice. Right, didn't heal me. But we should have full health now. But one death away. Wait, did this change or something? I guess it's changed. Stylish. Ah, no, there it is. I was just looking the wrong way. I was. Yeah, we have Reapers now. And it's nighttime. Sorry, excuse me. Ow. I'm guessing I can use the shield again for the other side, but... well, the game's decided I'm going through here anyway. Hear someone speaking to me inside my mind. Offer a sacrifice to the Colosseum. It shall connect the path to the wheel of destiny. Hey, bird friend. I'm not gonna do well on this one. Especially when it doesn't feel like I'm running in the direction I'm pushing the controller. That's not what I wanted. I'm nowhere near you, bird. I can't even see what's going on there. I'm shooting at it, but I don't think I'm hitting it. Lovely camera angle. Could see so much of what I'm doing right now. That didn't seem like a death. It's not half health. That's great. That sucked. Because I can't get the direction that I want. Yep. Unfortunate. Which means we have to do all that again, don't we? Dang. Hey, young son, is it true, Dad? I heard that in some parts of the world, a man doesn't know his wife until he marries her. That happens in most countries, son. Dang. Truth bomb. Damn. I should buy something. There we go. That's all I need. I probably need more than that. Mission start. How far back was it? Oh. That's a bit back. Wait, there's a door here, isn't there? I need the light. The light sucks. I think it was just health in that other room, wasn't it? I probably need to get rid of them before trying to run through here. Yeah. It's brutal with penalty. I mean, the missions aren't too long, so like the checkpoints aren't that bad. I mean, I know what I've got to do for here now, so it shouldn't take too long. Just had some unfortunateness? Sure. Cool. There we go. It's like the jump's not gonna work now, is it? I think we should have 1 or 2 continues at the bird. Need to get at least 1 health. Whoops. I feel like we're okay. I probably should break that door down and get whatever's in there. Yeah, there was health in there. Gotta throw it all away though. Alright, also there was a... Probably won't heal on this fight. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright. It's totally what I wanted. Yeah, well, we got that again, just about. Almost. There we go. Guess that worked. At least I think we got a revive. We should have a revive, I would imagine. If not, then mistakes were made. Oh, that was a bit shenanigans, I feel. I don't feel like that's touching me. We have 1 try again. mean, at least it didn't look like it was hitting to me, but I don't know. Maybe it was grazing me. Charcoal shenanigans. I don't actually want to be there. I should get bonus points for making it fly into the wall. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ah, that's even more unfortunate. Nah, just keep shooting. God, we had Devil Trigger up for that. Don't you do it. Get some stupid combo right at the end. Plucked. Nice. Now just die. Why should you not stand near a tree? Why should you not stand near a tree?
Yours are definitely the powers of Sparta. Even more so. But I cannot let you live. I serve my master Mundus.
You can't fight with that wound.
Mighty is the power of Mundus. Master, grant me one last surge of power. The power to finish him.
How about no? Well, we just cook it. Family dinner. They are shady. Ah, I see what you did. Like it. Nice. This is very flashy. Seizure warning, I guess.
A three-eyed.
You beat him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was too easy for you.
Sure.
Mundus. His heinous ways make me sick, killing even his own, like they were nothing. He's the one who took the life of my mother, my brother, Shirley. My mother used to always tell me that my father was a man who fought for the weak. He had courage and a righteous heart. In the name of my father, I will kill Mundus.
It does charge very quickly, and I do like that. For some reason, Dante with the story time. I assume I gotta go up top of this. There's nothing telling me to go up top of this, but secretly I just want to go on top of this. Okay, there was a reason. There were like a bunch of doors around there. There's something written. The King of Avalon shall turn the wheel of destiny and take the story to the beginning land. The wheel of destiny, a round plate resembling a destiny's receptive cycle. Keep that instinct alive. Do. D for done did it. Nightmare of Darkness. Unravel the mystery of the Staff of Hermes. Hermes? I should have got a retry. Oh, wait, no. Nice. More health. Up's a daisy. Down's a daisy. Purple room. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where else? I feel like that's the door we came through. Blue room. Makes sense. It is flashing. You have a bit of elevators. You're taking steps to avoid them. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Taking steps. I could probably use some steps right about now. Wasn't anything else in these rooms, were there? Even if there were, I can't see them. Now I see the upstairs. Oops, double triggered. Now double jump doesn't work. Not of course. I mean, this looks like it's glowing. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. If I saw the glowing for it, that would be the thing. Maybe we just go through the door. It's weapon specific. Don't have the weapon out. Unless I got a slash and into it. Nah, I don't know. I can't think of where to take that from there though. Secret. Stairway of Tranquility. Acquire the blue orb at the end of the Stairway of Death. Well, I guess I do leave, then. Guessing that's not how you do that. Hey there, hike. Time statue for double jump. Fair. I have no idea where I'm going. Be right back. No probs. No probs. Is this the Wheel of Destiny? Yeah, I guess that's the other door for the shield. I don't think I'm going anywhere myself. So I should theoretically be here. Wow, that did a lot of damage. It's just slightly the other side. I should just devil trigger. I should devil trigger more often. There we go. We'll revive at the very least. Oh, that would just lead to the other side. Nightmare Beta. Weapon formed in the underworld. Its powers unknown. Gun collector. I guess it was a gun. That seems great. They don't. Ah, I guess we got it, so it doesn't matter. Right. Still don't know what that means. Well, that. I have no idea where I'm going. We must have had to leave that room there because there's a secret mission in it. There'd be some sounds in here, that's for sure. Nice. Carved in the stones to be a historic iron. Deep in the Colosseum, which we got. There's a message. Redstone tide, they will appear. Whatever. Maybe we can't go this way. There is some weird sounds there, that is for sure. Kind of sounds like a kookaburra. Nice. There's Ifrit, there's... No clue. I mean, it looked like there was more places to go inside the Colosseum, but... It says a secret mission. Have returned. Welcome back. I'm lost. Completely. So you did not miss anything. Mistyped emotes coming. Yep. This is not where I wanted to go, I don't think. Maybe it has to be in that area, but it's just kind of weird. Given that if I go in there, it's a secret area. Can we not get up there? I hear a lot of sounds. Yeah, that's just connection. Isn't that where the chalice is now? No, but there is something back up there. It's confusing, else I don't remember what I go. Nice. So we killed the bird. Went down the thing, got the wheel of destiny. No, I assumed when we came back up, it'd be somewhere in the arena that you had to go. But every time I go back in there, it's like, hey, secret mission. I can't go back to the castle, because that's blocked off. They probably didn't expect me to leave, so maybe I bugged it. If there was a way to get up all those there, it would take me to the top of the Colosseum, which would be nice. Hey. I see. Because there's a path up there. And then we got these purple and blue spots. But when I click on them, nothing happens. They are glowing though. Mission number 16, is it? Yep, mission 16. I would appreciate that. It's gonna be something so simple too, I bet. Already. I don't know about that, but I'll take it. I don't think we want to kill those. So looks like they want us to jump up. So they don't seem to be killing us. Back to the start of the game? So back to the castle. Issue there. I can't get across. The bridge is down. Oh, the bridge is up, sorry, I mean. The bridge can be lowered. Okay. Alright. I'ma try. You need to use the wheel. Ah. I guess I didn't push a button. I tried jumping on it instead. Or attacking it. Genius. Thank you. Now don't I feel like a right dingus. But what's changed over here? I guess it is nighttime. Swoopy. Hey, they're back. I'm gonna take. Also, I think that there was a door there, wasn't there? I feel like it really has a butt. YouTube and Discord. That's a blue orb. Ah, it's another 4 of 4. Hell yeah. The health bar gets bigger. That's what I like to see. And that's the way I like it. So please. We fighting this thing. We throwing down. Oops. We throwing hands. Alright, we did break that. Oh, an electric bat. Nice. So that won't be an issue at all. Never mind. Oh. Cyclops. I know you're over there somewhere. Ah. I thought there'd be more to that. Mini boss, I guess. Mini boss that probably leads to main boss, I guess. I'm gonna get health immediately. Means nothing. As in extended health. Is what I mean. Cool. Now that way, I would assume. Yeah, highly recommend that I ignore him. I ignore. Did seem kind of. It wasn't too bad. I was gonna say annoying, but I went the worst. Definitely ignore those. Ooh. Gathering up in a pile like that. If you could just hit the one next to it, Dante. Dante. I guess maybe you can't hit that one. It's a puddle. What does it mean? Means we smack this. Ah, not another fight with the spider, is it? Take that. The door won't budge an inch. Nice. It is green. It is going invisible. Ah. It is very clearly a timer. There's a strong surge of evil coming from the puddle of the water. There's a voice in my head saying something. One who knocks on the gate to the underworld shall borrow the strength from the blue stone. Ah, I had to talk to the puddle. Ah. Surge. It seems like it'd be a thing now. If I could just hit it, that would be fantastic. Nice. That did nothing. It did, but it didn't. We could. There we go. So we want to avoid hyper beam. And while it's like that, hey, she. It's called Nightmare. It's gonna be a shame that we're gonna die. We know what it did. That did absolutely no damage to it, by the way. Doesn't like light. It's called Nightmare. Also on 5. Sort of figured it out. Didn't seem like it did much damage though. That was unfortunate. Can we kick this slit before the fight? Probably not. Alright. Good to know that. Alright. This is the place. There is a spider, of course. Actually, it'd be nice if this was contributing. There's a boss. Boss HP bar thing. Alright, that did not die. Which should have been obvious. Health bar isn't depleted. Oh, that's a thing. Seeing red. Return. It's got an AOA. See if we can fix it. Nice. Hit as soon as we came back in. Given I know what it's gonna do. So did we get a gun of this thing? And that's just fantastic. So going to that world seemed to do more damage than we ever did. We're stuck. Is that taking the devil trigger thing away from me? That makes sense. So I would do if I was a boss. That's literally gonna kill me, isn't it? You need to light up and go. As long as the lights are on. As far as I can tell, the lights are on. You just don't seem to be doing much damage. If any damage. Whatever damage we're doing, it is small. That's a fair way back, ain't it? Yeah, guns don't do enough, so unless I've got a different weapon, maybe. Because the sword wasn't getting... Every time I go to attack with the sword in the air, it does a slash. I know there is combos in the air. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. So it needs to be used. If it wants to drag me to that other world, I'd be fine with that as well. I forgot where I found that other one. What was his weakness? Oh, you mean the thing that comes out of its back? Or something else? Yeah, I'm aware of that. Believe it or not. That's why I was trying to shoot it, but... Nah. Nah. Hate. No, but I got this. I got this. So growly around here. Everyone's so mad. I didn't get the one from that other shield. Because I did that while I was... But I forget what was in there. Right? I think it was the other gun. The gun that looks like the boss we're fighting. Oh man, we were a bit back. That's right, the blue thing was in somewhere. Nice. Nice. This chapter's taking a bit. As in, on the path of finishing this game tonight. Oh. I gotta fight him. Where you be? If you would like to die, and you did, I would like to move on, please. Nice, 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 nice. Where am I? Nice. Ah, my God. Evil dolls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Ah, that is shenanigans. Really? Alright. That wasn't exactly standing still. Not what I wanted, but we'll go for it. Probably could have double triggered. That would have been a smarter thing to do. Probably shouldn't, but we'll use the health. Why not? Oh, rude. So I think we should have saved it for a more successful round. We don't want to get in front of its face, right? So I thought it was always like in the middle of its back. You're gonna try and do that, aren't you? Nope. Don't want to attack over there. You're probably looking at me right now, aren't you? See where it is? I thought it was always up there, so I didn't realize it did shift. That's why I constantly went at it with the gun. Oh, that was unfortunate. Dante, I'm trying to attack the switch, please. Yeah. Nah, I was aware of that. I was just kept moving to different ones, so I wasn't getting in front of its face for the laser beam thing. So I was doing the most damage. Diddle. Sure is. I thought we'll immediately probably gotta fall off then. Firing at the laser. Can we read this thing? Acting to the surge of the darkness, shall I use the staff of Hermes? Sure. I have the power and whatnot. That looks like the bedroom. Don't know where the other one is. Super Mario this? Hell yeah. Mario 64. Yeah. The doors vanish due to evil power. Evil powers. Scary. Oops. Bumping everything, don't mind me. Oops, a daisy. Please. Please. Untouchable. Yeah, time for bed. Maybe I should go to the other place first. Evil surge is growing stronger. You can hear a voice echoing in my head. Those who want to open the gate to the underworld shall borrow the strength of the blue stone. You're a blue stone. How about that? Ooh. Fine, I'll go to the blue one. Night terrors. I'm assuming we have to go to the other one eventually. 17 saves, chapter 17. Parted memento? Slash away the dragon and enter the court with the quicksilver. Sure, I know what that means. He clearly did not know what that means. I saw breakables. There was nothing in those breakables. Don't slash away at me. Look, dragon. It's been good, but I need to progress in the game, you see. Nothing must get in the way of game progression. J-K-L-R-L. No hate, please. I don't want to speak like that. I offer jokes. Fair. I guess once we go this way. I thought it wasn't going to load for a second then. Just jump through. Nothing on the other side. I thought it was going to be our bird friend again. Yeah, they made of ice. And Ghostly, of course. From out of the cutscene. Devil May Cry special, apparently. They're doing a bit of damage even in Devil Trigger mode. Wow, alright. get the feeling this one's going to be a bit of a challenge. All the fun times we had at Mario Party. Tis true. Tis true. I want to jump through this one. Damn it. Remind people at the YouTubes and the Discord. Kill Nightbot. The old Nightbot, you say? That sucks. There we go. We got it backed into a corner. The old corner cheese. They still do a lot of damage though. Oh, we're one down. Oh, we got rid of its arm. Hell yeah. A dragon for a Nightbot, you say? I don't want to fight that. Wide open, there's some round hole in the center, gem of the moonlight. Would it be a moondus? Stop chasing me, damn it. Like, stop chasing me, bro. Hey, it's a true. Gone crazy out there. That pose though. No, how we dodged that? Something hit me, a strange power has confronted me. Gotta find a way to defeat the dragon. Can I bounce the fireball back? I mean, there's clearly a platform up there. That ethereal. I see that. Something written. Confronter of the path, Pluto's dragon. Prove your bravery with your sword. And the dragon will fall in its own flame. Oh. It is legitimate. No, maybe not. The dragon has control over it now, it can't be moved. I could have sworn that it just would have meant... It did mean. Instinct was correct. It was. Sometimes we just doubt. Ah, I killed it. And check it. There are very clearly platforms up there. Backflip off. Come on, get back up. Back up. Love it. Doesn't have to be during the flash, but that's pretty quick. There is this too, which also there was the other thing too. The thing that was controlled by the dragon. It was just a night. It was all a ruse. Yeah, that's a round object that looks like it could fit in that door. So I think I may have to wait. I know. I guess I just didn't land on it before. That makes sense. Quicksilver. I get it. Nope. Camera angles, please. Now, 1 second. There we go. Just have to fix the fingers up. Yes. We'll put the Quicksilver in there. No, I shall use my debt status to evade taxes. Yes. We have video proof. Ah. Showdown number 3.
A man with guts and honor. I like that. But it's a shame you serve Mundus.
Oh my god, he's a Power Ranger. He's doing all the poses. I see it now. Looks like Guy, but is it Guy that I'm thinking of? Oh great, we have no health. Oh, also I'm not pushing the right button to hit. Also... yeah, we are dead. Nice. You can start from a save point. Yes. Well, I don't really have much choice now, do I, game? Here's a guy. A very special one. What'd you say, a storm is approaching? I don't know if it's that one or not. That's the guy I'm assuming that it is. Where am I continue orbs? Makes sense. Electric and whatnot. He has the zappity zap zap and whatnot. Oh, bug frail. Stante's brother. Good old Vigi. I was gonna call him. Wait, do we keep going up? I forget if we keep going up. I'm gonna assume we keep going up. Is that electric? Dang. Ah, going up was the wrong way. Here's a weird boo. Wait. Then it's this way? No. Then it's this way. I'm already lost. I got lost in a corridor. But wait, didn't it... wait, what? Nah, we jumped through the thing, right? I'm confused. Who knew you could get confused with a straight line? I mean, there is a turn off, but still. I'm gonna call him Vegemite. Makes sense. Ah, we gotta do this again. Honestly, this will probably be harder than that fight. I should have bought health. These things suck. Still knows approaching. Born in Flames. Something about a demon of death. Cannot avoid that hit, and that really annoys me. Something about black clouds. Yes, keep dodging on the spot so I can keep hitting. Well, that's one down. Thank God. Night bottom warning. Did you not get the memo? A storm is approaching. Although he was born in flames. Ow. And that tickled me. Oh, I get through the door. Fireball. Do it. I mean, it's dark. That could be a dinosaur for all we know. Also, apparently he's good at pirouetting. My stomach is growling. I might be hungry. Or it's just cringing at me reciting some lines in a very nonchalant way. Accuracy Maximus right there. Stinger is easiest to parry. Every time I might, what's Stinger? Right, that move. I was actually aiming for the floor. Landed on the platform. Alright, it's the R and forward button when it wants to work. Shredder. How about the Ninja Turtles? How much of a fanboy? Oh, nah. Oops. I just powered up. Don't know if I meant to do that, but we have to live with our choices. Also, Virgil, very tall. Apparently he got all the height. This one. What's that, like 8 foot? JK. Ooh. Actually got an attack off while I was in this form. I call shenanigans on that. Couldn't get away from it completely. Wow, they're actually didn't mean that, but gave me a giggle. That'd be cool, Virgil. That's not being cool. Oh, you're just gonna parry it all. Just enough. Maybe not. Well, I say parry, block. Not that tall normally. But when he's on Tinder, he's always going to be that tall, right?
Virgil, Dante, happy birthday. Wow! I want chocolate! No, I want chocolate!
Trish, Virgil has been defeated. You know what you must do. Now go.
Can't imagine how it must feel to use Tinder.
Yes, master.
I was like, and I just wonder how it is to feel. JK. My Drevel? My Devil Trigger can be upgraded? We should upgrade that. D for Devil Trigger because boss bonus for some reason. What's that? 5 more chapters? I think. Spirit Stone, Elixir. I was about to say Alexa. Play on Rebel. Throw the Philosopher's Egg into the fire and transform it into a Spirit Stone. That'd be my Devil Trigger. Oops, I didn't see no Devil Trigger. Covers 5. Well, that does say 5 though. Unless I probably got the purple orb, I imagine. So increase the maximum number of your Devil Trigger gauges, thus increasing the time you can be in Devil Trigger state. Dang, I could only buy 2. That is disappointing. I would just have all the Devil Triggers if I could. Perfect amulet. The combined form of Dante's pendant and Dark Knight's pendant. It allows entry into the underworld. What happens if I want to go to the overworld? Blue is health. Yeah. As in, health upgrade. You can purchase them from the store. Nice. I have a meat sword. Sparta. But is it though? It's the true form of the Force Edge. The sword wielded by the legendary Dark Knight. Sparta. This is? Almost kind of looks like a bow on my back. I guess we go this way. Haha. Unless this is just where we were. Never mind, we are swimming. That's what I thought when I saw that picture. Tell you what this weapon is. A sandwich cutter. No? Oh. Bloke can dream. It's a key, isn't it? It's a keyblade. We're really in the Kingdom Hearts universe. Healing. Hello. I'm Nissan. I probably said that wrong. Apologies. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Ow. Why hit me? I'm assuming it threw something at me. I think I prefer fighting these things underwater. Alright then, that's where you came from. I feel like I should let it get closer. But... those other orbs just disappeared. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Don't mind me, just underwater, shooting a Scissor Reaper, apparently. As you can probably tell from the title, just first time playing. Say what all the hubbub's about. Do you love Devil May Cry? I am literally just starting Devil May Cry. Yeah, it's been a journey so far though. Cannot complain. It's been good. Dragon on the other hand, absolutely loves. But yeah, no, I've enjoyed it so far. Alright, did we just like cannon out of there? So yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do on Devil May Cry. Are we we're gonna fight one of these things again. Which is cool. I don't mind. And something engraved. These who seek the truth shall put the egg in the basket and shall warm it slowly with care. It will become a blue stone and the landmark of to the rough roads. Totally read that properly. I won't lie, probably got frustrated in some parts though, I do admit. But has been relatively smooth sailing. Also, it is just on normal mode, so there is that as well. And then there's the occasional getting lost. I'm assuming we can't go here yet. Yeah, first time play. Gotta be slowly. Slowly. We gotta be going through the series. There's some telling me to not play. Not play too. But we'll probably play too. Right. Give it a shot anyway. Here for the follow. Omni-Sun. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. I mean, we'll probably play them all. You can play too. So I'm not letting you go without 2 playthroughs of Devil May Cry 5. 1 regular and 1 Virgil. The Virgil one you can do not on stream also, but I highly recommend you do it. You need to try Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, no, absolutely. From the sounds of it, Devil May Cry 3 might be the next game, but I mean, ideally I'd like to do them in order, but wow, I just fell down it. Wait, we got the egg, didn't we? We got what we needed. There was no reason to keep going up. Well, that was. I think I got the egg. I'm losing my mind. There we go. 2, you can try. You give it a good solid try. God damn it. I'm trying to hit the light switch. Guys, be cool. Be cool. I was going to say, I'm a variety streamer. Feel free to chat at work, it's all good. Oh, god damn it. That'll do. It's fine. Nope. Turn around. There we go. But yeah. This is not going as well. I probably don't need to hit that as much as I am. I'm gonna die, that's fine. I'll take the death. 3 is also very good. Better than 4 for many people. Take that, Nightbot. Getting the YouTube and Discord up. But yeah, no, I will be playing through. Definitely 3 and 5. I will play 4 as well. But I say the word try for number 2. Which, I don't know what that means, but also, 2 playthroughs. Is Virgil's... I would assume that Virgil's side is different. That might be a little bit of a spoiler, but I don't know. Might not be. Oh yeah, we don't have Devil Trigger. We are getting handled. That's... You know, I was trying to hit the wall, but I was just thinking I probably should have just tried to avoid rather than worrying about the wall. May actually need health items. I just realized, I mean, you told me that hits like it is Devil Trigger, but I feel more defensive with the Devil Trigger. I'm probably wrong on that, but I don't feel like I am either. God damn it. It is. You'll know what I mean in 15 starting. You'll see it as soon as you do a sting on it into. It is. But we don't get the defense from this one, right? I'm saying defense like there was a defense, but... Oops, no, we have Sparta equipped. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to be able to take... Wow, I forget what I was saying. That's the trade-off. Ari. God, I need to avoid that better than what I'm doing. I know what I gotta do in this fight, but for some reason I just can't do it. If that's not already obvious. God damn it. Well, we're going down to this world. What is it? RE Resident Evil? I'm assuming. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But yeah. I think we've played through most of it. I think we've only got 6 left. In terms of numbered and retro titles. Alright, that's grand. I mean, this thing shouldn't be too difficult, but... Tis me playing, so... It changes everything. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, now I jump up on the thing. I can't hit it any other time, but... I saw health in there. Please give. Could have tried the game by its timeline. Yeah. Sure. Never thought of that, actually. Would make a bit of sense. It's not a bad point. This thing's just gonna destroy me, isn't it? Come on. Damn, so close. I should have just backed off. Whoa. Well, voice is going on me, don't mind me. I was about to say you are dead, but it's not coming out properly. Nice GG. Follows a series and sequence. Would recommend 1 before 3. Ah. Yeah, understandable. Go back to an older title, but yeah. I'm not against that idea either, though. I don't think I need... Or did I buy... I think I bought something, right? I don't remember what I bought. Ah, no. It would have been the purple orb. As my stomach begs for food. Yeah, I probably should have... that's fine. Let's get some blue orbs. Why not? I was going to say something. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against the idea of playing, I guess, what would it be? Chronological order. But I also don't mind experiencing it the way other people experienced it. Either or. Approved. Look, if we don't defend well, then the next best option is to stack the HP. So I could just keep taking hits. Right? And I absolutely prefer having Devil Trigger. At least that's how it feels anyway for me, I think. Ah, great, we gotta go for... I mean, this wasn't too bad. It's just more fighting the Reapers more than anything. Oh, there it is. I was like, where are we going again? Forgot what other weapons there are. Is there a tactical nuke? Because Lord knows I need it against some bosses every now and then. Ah, that's where the first one is. I didn't see that. Yeah, literally right at the start. God, inverted. I probably didn't actually need to head towards, but we did. Cool. No! So please aim up a little. Nice. That went worse, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Ah. Don't mind me. I'm looking at it like, alright, is this a cutscene or something? It's literally just counting down until the water drains away. Don't mind me. Jesus. There are a lot. Ah, really? Nice. Good variety then. Did that much better. Although I did stuff that up, I actually did manage now to get straight to the top and get the egg. Nice. Yeah, throw the egg in. Ah, right. Just running at it, getting ready to fight it. I'm like, hang on a minute. I'm missing something here. I mean, I don't mind going to that place to fight it. Whoa, where did all that damage come from just then? Who hurt us? Besides me. We didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Sure, why not? Can't tell if we're devil triggered or not. I don't think we can while we're like this, maybe. No. Come on, open back up. Ah. Ooh, please. That was a bit rude. Ah, of course, now it's on the back. I don't like the sound of that. If you feel so strongly about that, don't let any other dragon tell you otherwise. Nice. I am the first key to opening the gate to the underworld. The second key resides in the mirror dimension. Ah. I knew that was a reason for the the bedroom one. Good night. Sweet dreams. Do. Is it being a C&D playthrough? Nice. Thank you. We made an extra save apparently. Mission 19. Enter the corrupted world. Open the gate to the underworld. Alright. Thanks. We're getting there. It's not this one, right? It's back down. Back down and around. I assume it was further down. Can I get lost in a single hallway again, is the question. The elixir is responding strongly to the other painting. Let's go. ba 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 ba. Didn't mean to run on that. You're on. Mirror responding to the looks. Oh, nice. Give it was a picture of the bed. I was gonna go to the bed. Nice, we're in the mirror world. No, everything is the same, but slightly different. Ah. Does that mean there's two of those? Because I think I didn't pick it up because we died and I didn't run back and go and get it. This isn't ominous at all. The Philosopher's Stone. It is the key to unlocking the gate to the underworld. Oh, you're cute. Ah, better. Dropped kicked me. Nice. Alright, I got respect for this enemy. It knows the way of the drop kick. Also, it grew. If you're gonna give me the chance. Did you just grab me? Yeah, you did grab me. Huh. Dang it. Nobody's. Is that what they're called? I like to think of them as masters of the dropkick. And if none of them transformed into those bigger ones, that would be lovely. I think that's the thing though. But oh, I'm not double triggered anymore. I'm not triggered. Yeah. Maybe I should get rid of the big one first, but they transform, which don't bode well. Oh, we did a thing. Oh, we have multiple big ones now. We haven't even taken care of one. Dying. Oh, we got him? We got him. Hey, the double trigger gauge so much. Capacity has an indicator. Not gonna lie. Probably my favourite part of the game. No. Yeah, I get what you mean. That was totally what I tried to do just then. I mostly love it just because it gets through stuff. Which I'm sure is a reason a lot of people like it. Never did see it around the corner. And that's why. Ah, I see that blue orb out there. That's Birdie. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I should be, but... You need the fly skill. Well then. I came back this way, but... What are we doing with the Philosopher's Stone? It is gate unlocking the gate to the underworld, yes. And open the gate to the underworld. Alright then. Now where would one do that? Alright, back over there apparently, maybe. That's what that means. Just realized if I die, I think we have to do that all over again. Nice. Don't know that we wanted to be under here right now. And they do still spawn. Do you still have health? That would be great if you did. And you did. But you did too. Nice. You know what? I'll take that. Because if there's one thing and it put me on the other side. You know what? I call that a win. Surge of Evil is reacting to the power of the elixir. It's starting to activate. Arise. Well, I guess we're descending. Never mind. Just gets here. Swings immediately. Yeah, that is the name. Thank you for the follow. 2603 _ 6000 bar 07 8C751 _ CC60. I very much appreciate the follow. Thank you very much for that. That is quite the name. That is a win. Yes, I just said that. You know, I fell down here and and I may have made a mistake. There we go. Given there isn't a number increase either, you may be onto something. There we go. Ah, no, wasn't what I wanted. Ah, I can check that later. So then if that's... Evil darkness is whirling within the mouth is open. This must be the gate to the underworld. Exciting. I need the key. The Philosopher's Stone. You do have the Philosopher's Stone. Evil darkness is whirling within the mouth. is open. This must be the gate to the underworld. Exciting. Shall I use the Philosopher's Stone? Yeah. And away we go! Nice. Rank C. See what I did? Gave me the old clear. Showdown with Nightmare. With Nightmare? Head to the place of sacrifice. I see what you did there. You see what I did, and I apologize. Wow. Ah, oh, not more of these. I mean, maybe they're weaker now. I don't know. But I want to deal.
Dante!
Yeah?
Dante! Help me!
No. Stratus? Flashy. That's what you do every day.
Trish, stay back.
Don't worry, Dante. I think she's stuck in a barrier. Or behind a barrier. Alright, is there only one light? No, there's multiple. Man, this thing just doesn't give up, does it? Stop shooting me in the back. I definitely should have brought health. I think we'll be doing this again. Call me crazy. Oops. Camera stuffed me up a little bit there. I'm just flying around, don't mind me. I can't even see what I'm doing. Alright, I'm clearly not on it. There we go. Maybe. That was unfortunate. That could have gone better. Probably should just stay in that rather than exit out of it. Nightmare come back. Nightmare come back. This is V Monsters. Did you try Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill? Probably not. I'm gonna say no. Just for the simple fact I don't know what it is. Hey, we going to hell? We do damage down here though, don't we? So I don't mind it. Especially if I don't take damage. I mean, from getting dragged down here. Virgil? Even better. Here's a boss fight I don't mind having. Be right back, no problem. Yeah, it does damage. I feel like that's a much preferred way for me. Cats will be right back. Alright. Stop stabbing me, bro. But I guess it is quicker to do it this way, though. No, push me off. Damn it. This is some shenanigans. Some gradation shenanigans.
You fool!
Told you, Dante.
So easy.
Trish, you?
Humans, what sweets. You should know better than
Oh my
to
God,
trust
the
a
betrayal.
stranger. Your presence has become a hindrance to my master's bloody scheme.
I mean, she literally electrocuted us when we first met her. What's going on? Oh. Do we have no health? Or was that just you can't get hit sort of thing? Did I miss something there? I thought we had health. I guess not. Let me... No health? Yeah. Shenanigans. I didn't even realise I was that close to death. It's fine, we got this. I just wish that had been the one that we got this on, but yeah. Alright, it's out. I didn't see that though. I was waiting for it to pop up, it was already out. I'm assuming I'm doing something back there. the health bar's gone down, so. Ow. Stop. God damn it, if we could just stand on top of it for a second. Ooh, nighttime. Nope. Back up you come. Oh, did you put it away immediately? Yeah, man. Alright, but this time we have health. No way. Alright, that's alright. Stop smacking me, bruh. Ooh. Not good. That is really not good. That's why we bought this. Maybe. The nightmare is over, is it though? Oy. Oh, bumped everything, don't mind me. Yay. I mean, a bit of karma would have been nice. I'm not a nice person.
Dante! Dante, why did you save my life?
Because you look like my mother. Now get out of my sight. The next time we meet, it won't be like this.
There you go to sleep. Good night, dragon. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the command.
Come any closer, you devil!
Oh!
You may look like my mother, but you're nowhere close to her. You have no soul. You have the face, but you'll never have her fire.
Have a good one, dragon. Sorry. I was taken in by the cutscene. Have a good one. We'll see you around. How close are we, anyway? I forget what chapter that was. D. 3 missions more. Nice. And hopefully they all go smoothly. Technically, we've only been playing for 3 hours and 21 minutes. Yeah, the stream has been 6 hours. Nani? Nah, no way. A living cave. Pulsate the heart and open the last gate. Okay. Actually, okay. Can't miss the game end stream end. I mean, don't Force yourself. God knows how much longer this could take me. Oh wait, this is back in it. This is through where we just fought. One hour should be more than enough. Oh boy. That sounds like a challenge. Whatever this thing is. Open. Says me. Wish this opened up. Right. That's weird. Don't hate it though. It's just a dead end. I really believe in you. I mean, I believe that I will get to the end of it. I just, not as confident on the... Okay, we're gonna fight this thing. Damn it, I lost my Devil Trigger. That's only one though. What could one do? I'd hate to impact your IRL. I might be the worst enemy. One's too many. Rude. I didn't even drop health. How rude. I'm just gonna have to assume, I feel. Yep, it is locked. And I took all the rest of the Devil Trigger that I had. Alright, please. Tentacles in the wall. Don't kill me. We don't have any health item, do we? Nope, that did not do what I was hoping. Maybe it did. Maybe that was overkill for this. Please drop health. It did. We almost died to something in the ground. You can breeze through them with Sparta. But is this Sparta? Nice. Come on, we're a demon. We should be able to stand in lava, right? I knew that was going to happen. Put me right in this room. They did. But if we keep... Yeah, that doesn't actually help. when I think about it. Unless there's no boss at the end of this fight. Not what I wanted. Sparta has been unequipped. You're right. You're right. Did we destroy this thing? Or whatever we had to do? Not gonna lie, it didn't feel like we did. Oh no. Are you kidding? Well, this is no... Come on, you can make that jump. Why? Why? Let's not rush this, eh? Didn't feel like I was rushing it, but... I can't really explain how that jump didn't make it. Almost overjumped that one. All the demon hands. Yeah. Thankfully that was all that needed to be done in that one. D. It says 23, but I think we're on 22, right? To the left, there, right? 21, 22. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Power up. More like... all of your finest yellow orbs, please. Oh, we're just a bit short on that. Alright, another yellow orb then. Ah, ye old Buckingham Palace. I don't know, I don't think that's where we are, but... I don't know why, but the music made me think of that. Table of contents.
Again, I must face a Sparta. Strange fate, isn't it?
Not really.
Strange and ironic that it will end the same way.
Irony has favored you this time. Look, there.
Meh. You can have her.
Trish!
Don't even think about it.
she electrocuted me twice and impaled me, right? Also broke my door.
So sad that humans will always be humans. No more. Has the Spartan blood been spoiled over the ages? Now, die!
Meh. JK.
Trish! No!
Useless scum. Failure is one thing, but taking an odd behavior like that.
Cringe incoming.
What is the matter? It is time to end your pitiful life.
How much longer are you going to keep zapping? Come out and show yourself, Mundus!
Mundus. Mundus Maximus. Oh my god, we're in space. I can't breathe out here.
Those eyes. Deep in them, I see the same light as in Sparta's eyes.
Why my mother?
That useless being. If you need a mother, I can create it. As many as you want. Just like I created Trish.
Nani.
Silence!
Well, you do have, like, an angel-like appearance, I guess. Good God. The spin. I like it. Alright, where's this form been the whole time? Ah, we're shmup now? Can I raise or unknown? Or am I stuck down here? That's supposed to be Spartan, Uncle. That's how you meant by cringe. Also have that, whatever that is. I feel like I should be able to write. Right. That's why. It's inverted. I'm like, why can't I go up? Good to know. Good to know. But I will say, regardless of how you feel about the form, this would have been a lot handier to use during the mission. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Good thing I bought all those yellow orbs. I probably didn't need them here. Given this is where it starts off. Yeah. Nah. Money or points well spent. I'm just happy I figured out that it was inverted. Which, to be honest, I wish I could change. I probably can change it. But for now I'm going to tell myself that I can't. Yeah, health items would have been so much better. I guess I could exit out. I mean, if you can use health items, I'm assuming you could use health items. Yeah. And that's not an actual exit. I mean, I guess we can keep going then. I guess just don't get hit, right? Ow. Ow. Yeah, what? God of War. Has a bit of a God of War feel to it. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's not waste the money on the yellow orbs. It definitely doesn't feel needed. If I on the Switch, sure is. I cannot hold any more of this item. Well, how about that? There we go. Oh, so is there only so many you could buy? Dang. That would have been handy to know. Kinda handy to know, kinda not handy. I see. Oh, you wish you had one? Do I have a Switch? That's unfortunate. But there'll be plenty of systems to get. I don't know if you have anything else or not. Probably do. I probably should have waited on that, but it does damage, so. Well, who knows, maybe they'll release an updated version. It's like, please do the double trigger thing. Yeah, i5. Ah. They got a PC at least. I don't know exactly where the i5 stands. I'm not super informed on that stuff. Alright, that didn't go to a scene that time. That's a bad PC. Ah. Wow then. Condolences. Hopefully, one day you'll be able to get some PC or a console. One or the other. Yeah, have the good GPUs. I do. In fact, I recently upgraded. I have to admit, thanks to streaming has actually made it happen a little bit quicker than would have regularly. What am I wanting here? I think I see. Oops, I might have been distracted. Probably now's not the time to get distracted. Ah, really? Come on. I stuffed that up. I'm so annoyed with myself. It's not like... Oh, you punched the one under it. Of course you did. Oops, sorry. Pump the mic. What is your Eldritch? Yeah, just have a bit of fun. Whatever happens, happens. Like, I wanted to grow out and all that, but... not fussed either way. It's awesome just meeting people and stuff like that. God damn it, I'm all over the place with this jump every now and then. Oh, come on, damn it. Depth perception is my enemy right now. Thank you. Hey, I just like playing games. Okay, I was about to jump on that. He knew. Hey, wait. The dragon's supposed to be on my side. We fired a few off. Damn it. This is going so much worse than that last round. I can't even get to that. Could you, like, not destroy that? That would be swell. We healed from something then. I'll take it. Imposter. Alright. Dragon wouldn't do that to us. I can't hit you from over here. No. Well, wait. We're fine. Nice. Jumped into the lava. That'll show him. You know, so far nothing about this is particularly hard. It's just... Yeah, that's right, you better run away. That's the top one, I need a middle one. And I don't have any... And you're about to punch. You know what? I have one of these. Just jump in the lava to hit it. Oh, that's just... unfortunate. Ah, of course you broke it. Why wouldn't you break it? Dang it. Ah, you son of a... That was just painful. Trying to... Dante, over that way, my dude. Try shooting, do some combos. Do anything, really. Ah, some holy water. I actually did damage. You're not wrong. Ah, I see. That's just what we needed. Except for every other one keeps hitting us because we keep autoing onto our friend in the middle. Can I hit him from here? I can. Alright. But of course, we overjump it. How we overjump it? I don't know. Alright, sweet. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Shit, it's just us with our combos. Also, anything's... this is useless if you keep overjumping the platform. Devil Trigger. Yep. I figured that out just a little bit too late, but yeah. It's all good. I could theoretically power up the sword too. I think we get like what, one yellow orb. Vital. Yep, we can only get one. Holy water actually did damage. Untouchable might not be bad as well. We get one blue orb for a bit of extra health. And now we pray. Ah, yes. Actually, that last round, I didn't do too bad at this, but of course we haven't done it in a little bit, and I've already forgotten that it's inverted. So that means I'm going to do terrible. I mean, it makes sense. We're actually getting Devil Trigger here, so... if you wouldn't mind firing it off. There we go. We're not doing so hot this time. I don't think we need a health item for that last one, so I probably should just use it on this one. Plus I keep getting hit when that breaks, so... And we're almost dead, so I'm absolutely going to use it. Plus, I don't think that other section's too difficult. I'm just being very unlucky on the jumping situation. Also, I feel like poor comboing on the enemy side. Like getting the dragon. We didn't even get the dragon on the first run, I think. Or I just didn't notice it. One or the other. Slide fire it off, please. There we go. No, there's no this here dragon. I mean his dragon. The lava dragon. We're gonna break something. See what I mean? Somehow I keep... And I'm dead. I tried to jump up onto the top one, but I shouldn't have done that. Didn't matter. I was at half health anyway. God. It shouldn't be that difficult. It's not that difficult. I just need a good run. Please. Back. Welcome back, Selphic. Just gotta jump down into the lava. I probably should have stayed up there. Dante, attack the ball, please. Yes. That's infuriating. And then you overjump it. Don't know what that is, and I don't like it. And I knew I didn't like it. Platforming. It was a notch arch and a enemy in Jacaden. And of course it is here as well. Well, I don't really want to stand in front of you, but I mean, if I fall in the lava, what's new? I'll give you the platform. That's gonna be a nuisance, isn't it? Alright, no, that didn't actually get it. Oh, we're not dead. Might as well be. Especially if there's no... Yeah. My neck is starting to hurt too. That was a pretty good run until the dragon, not our dragon, the lava dragon appeared. I probably shouldn't have worried about it too much, but no, I'll take the other yellow orb. The health I don't think is too important right now. Almost there, so... Yeah, if I had just gotten up there in that last one, I think we would have maybe had it. Or at the very least needed one more hit, sort of thing. Unless there's another form, which there very well could be. Did I even get health this time? I think I did. It'd be nice if I could keep the health to that form, but I don't think I can do that. It's not great. I somewhat struggle to dodge that because I feel it's a little bit to do with the inverted controls, which might sound dumb. This is the worst we've done. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was hoping to have an untouchable in that last round, but of course we used it on something else. Wanna fire it off? There we go. This is a terrible run. Why isn't it going? Alright, there you go. That's not hitting anything. Goodbye. I really wish that finished it off. Oops. Wrong button. Who's your favorite game? I have a lot of favorite games. Like, with a whole bunch of different reasons why they're my favorite. Damn it. That just hit me. Ah, it sucked. And you broke it immediately. And there is a platform. Final Fantasy VII, Super Mario, Mass Effect, Fable. Valkyria Chronicles. There'd be a lot. And I change what my favorite is day to day. Willy Wonka. Where's Wally? Where's Wally? Where's Waldo? I forget what it's called. I'm a big fan. Anything with motion controls. This is just going great. You're doing that move, aren't you? Totally not gonna absolutely destroy me move. Yep. And how to avoid that. I would assume taking cover behind the rocks, maybe. Ooh. Well, that was perfect. Oh, we survived that one. Yeah, I do have Bayonet. But I don't think I've beaten any of them. In fact, I know I haven't beaten any of them. Not gonna lamp it over this boss. Kill dragons for health, yeah. Yeah. When they spawn. And then it seems like they don't spawn. I do enjoy Bayonet, I don't know. I haven't given a decent playthrough or anything like that. And this is kind of the issue when it comes back around, it destroys the platform. Like this platform's about to go, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh, great, it's back. And we have no devil triggers. Yeah, we got it though. Who needs a double trigger for that? Just wailing on him with a gun. Don't mind me. I need. Oh, come on. And then there's no platform there. And then you break the platform. Damn it, I couldn't kill it in time. Sacrifice dragon for health. I was trying. It offered Nightbot to take my place. Yeah, I think I've got it. The strategy down that I want to use. Like you said, kill the dragon for health. I mean, it makes sense, obviously, but... Bad RNG. That's what I like to believe as well. Can I only get one of these? I missed the health. Whoops. If we can get past the start, I might have burned myself on the shmup. What game will they try next? Try taking Untouchable. Untouchable. I have a strategy, but we gotta power through this part. I think I can do this without using the health item. But it's gonna take a good run. Game after this. That is a good question. Well, like I said, I do have a new PC, so I wouldn't actually mind trying a PC game, because we haven't done that very often on stream. Fire, please. There we go. Of course, when I needed to do that, that was when it was stuffing up. Why does that keep happening every time? I'm not getting through this. Ultra kill. I think it's because I keep flying into the middle. That would make sense. I actually think this was actually a decent run. I just got hit by everything that I didn't want to get hit by. Because he didn't throw the boulders. That's something that can stuff me up. Oh, that's new. Comboing that with the lightning, that's just lovely. Ah, I see. But I have one less orb. Ultra kill, that sounds familiar. Ultra kill, but I can't say that I... Oh, also we have that. What does that do? The spin move. I hate that beam. I don't know why, I just can't dodge it. And yet, they should be pretty simple to dodge. Because I should just have to go into a corner, shouldn't I? Zip and dodge. You mean that? It gets absolutely destroyed. Alright, for the love of God, fire it off. Wasn't the plan, but unfortunately I've not given myself the best chance to do this. Because of the health situation, you see. Also, seeing new moves. Haha, that's just fantastic. But I dodged it. Haha, that's a first. Alright, but can we dodge a second one? We can. I was like, why aren't we getting the dragon move? But we have no health here. And no continues. That is fantastic. Well, the dragon's here, if I can live long enough. Which is a big ask right now. And we didn't. Of course we didn't. Yeah, you died. I sure did. Yeah, the plan was just to spam Devil Trigger. I stocked up on him deliberately. And I think I'm gonna go with that again. I gotta potentially use one on the first form, which is fine. Just spam Devil Trigger. When in doubt, Devil Trigger. Has been the savior through this game. You just cancelled your dentist appointment. I am not surprised because you said you weren't feeling too good. So. Of course, I'm gonna have the worst run on this possible right now. Yeah, hopefully I feel better soon. And hopefully you can get back into the dentist. Get whatever you need done. I mean, I'm sure you will, but hopefully you don't have to wait too long. sweating, feel cold. That is no good. Please look after yourself. And that goes for everyone, obviously. Oh, that is shenanigans. If I could just get one of these, I'd probably be firing it off soon. Screw it, I might not have needed, but let's just do it. To September. Okay, just feeling sick. Yeah. Unfortunate. Still. Absolutely look after yourself. Please. Cool, didn't make the jump. Didn't make the jump again. Strats with Matt. Smart choice. Though we only got one try at this. I probably should buy another one. Yellow orb. Just in case there's a bad run. Because that never happens, right? I really could have attacked him then, couldn't I? The Doggle trigger. Alright. Nope, that's not what I want to use. There we go. You can do it, okay. So DT is full. Ay, ay, ay. That was my strat. Just spam the DT, the devil trigger. Nice. Hey. I'll say like Omnison. Dragon. Zelfic. Appreciate.
My mother risked her life for me. And now you too.
She also stabbed you, electrocuted you, and electrocuted you.
I should have saved
Although there is still one more chapter, isn't there? Creature coming.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Let's go. Let's go. I can't do a good let's go. Let's go. No. Let's go. Let's go.
This was my mother's.
Let go.
Now I'm giving it to you.
I was like, now he puts the sword. Oh no.
My father's also here now. Rest in peace.
Rest in pepperoni. Unfortunate. The devil went down to Funky Town. See. Next mission. Mother's Guide. Escape on island before it collapses. Ah, of course. Trish probably whatever. Sorry, father, but you're going down with the island. I like to think I've still got some devil triggers. Last mission is not tough. Have you seen me play? Specifically Devil May Cry. Have you seen me play? JK. I will have faith. Ah, you would. Wait. Holy water. Ah, what? It worked last time. Don't make me use a devil trigger here. I'm using devil trigger. Ah, it's dead. I just didn't mean to run into that. Alright, now it opens. Hey, up in the chat. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. We've come right at the end, apparently. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Did I just make a mistake? I think I made a mistake. I did make a mistake. Speedrun, yeah. Just stuff that up. That's a good minus 10 right there. Alright, I was like, wait, what? Alright, friends. Later, friends. Hey, friend. Kind of expecting the spider to reappear. Dang. I was gonna jump, but I thought... Alright, we have to fight this, or is that the door there? So where teleporters? That is not the door. The other one was the door. As my stomach growls at me. I didn't. Well, I could have bought a health item, I guess. Alright, we got some health right there. Speed run with any score, any percent. This is Skyward Sword, you've killed the spider enough. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to cease and desist. Hi, we're back down here. Symbols! Plus flashing! Seizure warning.
The gate has been opened. Dante, you are not getting away.
I would like to.
This is where you will die.
I'm not going anywhere. Besides, there's no place to go. Look around. This will be your burial ground as well.
Psych. Now I really wish I had bought a health item. Also, we got rid of Sparta. That was not smart, Dante. Just fly into it. Human. Don't die.
Dante. You'll be okay.
Define okay.
You can do it.
Mother.
Mama. Did you bring Sparta with you? Oh god, she's electrocuting us again. Feed your power and Trish's power into your guns, Ebony and Ivory, and use Devil Trigger and blast the big shots into Mundus. Mundus Maximus? You're right, we do have a couple more Devil Triggers.
Looks like we have a winner.
Chicken dinner? Ah. Jackpot. Exactly, face.
Goodbye. And when you do come back, give my regards to my son, will ya? Trish.
Dante. Dante.
Trish.
Oh my god, romantic. Down in the sewers.
Tears are a gift only humans have.
We're too late.
Yeah.
No, Trish. It's never too late.
Yeah, you know.
And we humans never give up. Are you ready?
Yes.
I was gonna say, if they kissed. So Dante, you did say that was she looked like your mother. Ah, I'm flying, apparently. And shooting. Makes sense. We were shooting in the cutscene. I feel like I would have just stood still and just kept firing. He's like, I wish to retract that statement. Double D,
The
double D.
sky is fair. It'll always be above everyone's head, no different.
Like the sky. I feel like my heart is becoming clear.
Let's not forget, though, the Underworld's evil is still alive. They will someday return.
There's no need to worry, right? Because the world has the legendary Dark Knight Dante. And his sidekick. Devil never cry. Yes?
Devil never cry.
Okay, great. Where's the place? We'll be right there. This one has the password. Sounds heavy.
Okay, let's get it over with in 10 minutes. Can't let a single one of those suckers live.
5 minutes.
More than enough.
The cutscenes are still standard. Is he dancing? Are we dancing now? I am definitely finishing up, that's for sure. That's 7-hour stream. One-shotted. Not a cool game. No, this was a bad game, but a cool game. It's good. I will admit to getting a little frustrated at parts, but once you got past it, it was fine. You can see where it's a little dated at parts, but it's still pretty good. Pretty good. Do it in one shot? You did say I could do it in one shot. I mean, there was one point where I was like, let's finish this off tomorrow, but we got past that point and then I was like, alright. We could do this. Devil May Cry 2 tomorrow. No, we'll probably take a break. Not a day off. Might test out the PC. Also, I'd have to buy it, which... yeah. Yeah. Not a problem. But... I'd like to space out the purchases in between. Otherwise... yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'd be a broke boy. Also, they're not cheap on the Switch, I have to admit. Which is not the greatest thing. I mean, if I probably bought it on Steam or something, probably fine. No problem, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. And sacrificing yourself a couple times. JK. I very much do appreciate it. Also stepping in for Nightbot. It's all good. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good rest. Sorry for keeping you up. It's a 7-hour stream. Take care and have a good one. Hideki Kamiya. Kamiya. That's right. He did make this. I forgot about that, to be honest. The Bayonetta and whatnot. But performance duties. C rank. You're a C rank. Perfectly average, I think the game, the playthrough was. YouTube Discord. There you go. C D D D B A C B D C C C B B D C D D C D D C C. Yeah, didn't get very many stylishes. If I had used Devil Trigger much more, would have been better. And obviously, upgrading weaponry and stuff would have been a better thing. You know what? Only 12 retries. It felt like a lot more to me. I say only. That's probably too many. But technically, the game was only 3 hours and 21 minutes long. But that resets, obviously, on def. Looks like my grades. Same. Too real. Also, it was on normal. Secret missions, I didn't do a single one because the first one annoyed me. So, also, I don't think I had the abilities for some of them, like you said. Well, I was kind of thinking Dead by Daylight because I want to be able to see that game on the what was I thinking about testing out on the PC? I was kind of thinking about it, which I do have thanks to Game Pass. But the other games that I've got are Final Fantasy 14, Phantasy Star, Genshin, what else do we have? I downloaded a couple. Probably not the best game to test out the PC, but I got Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, we do have a video. Yeah, Sonic. I need to play a Sonic game one day. And Adventure 2 is like my favorite Sonic game. So I do want to play that one day. I'd absolutely play it on PC. Because I think that's probably, it saves me plugging the Xbox or PlayStation 4. So I got choices. Just for a bit of a test. It'll be interesting. Because I haven't really been able to do PC until now. I guess I could have, but like it would have been sluggish. Best way I could put it. I have no idea what I should play. I'll be here for all of it. It's all good. I'm gonna be nice. Also, I do want to play some Pokemon Unite. I was actually thinking this would take a couple of streams, and then we'd be into on the weekend doing some multiplayer games, but I didn't realize the game was so short. So I didn't really plan for that. It's Africa vibing. So we might do a couple multiplayer games now. And then next week, I was going to say we'll do the next Devil May Cry, which would be Devil May Cry 2. I don't think you would be wanting to wait a week for Devil May Cry 2. So, Maybe we'll do Devil May Cry 3 next. Maybe I'll do a bit of a meme stream for 2. You know, in about 4 or 5 hours. Should play it. Yeah, I gotta knock out challenges and stuff. But I feel like we should play Devil May Cry 2. Or maybe... I actually do get paid tomorrow. Maybe like the next 2-3 days I'll do some multiplayer games. And then Sunday might finish it off with Devil May Cry 2, but I think that'll be longer than this, so end the week on it and then start the week on Devil May Cry 2. There are also other games, but the Great Ace Attorney and Neo The World Ends With You. I think it's Neo The World Ends With You. Or it's The World Ends With You, Neo. One or the other. Just came out, which I did want to play. But I might save for those for later. Yeah, and more Unite. Multiplayer games are inbound, we'll say. Hey, thank you for the follows today. I very much do appreciate that. Death's Door is also good, by the way. Death's Door. You should play The World Ends With You first. Ah, then yeah, you beat both of them. It could, maybe. Ah yes, and that last follow was not a real follow. So you were right, that was a bot. With 2603 6000 bar 07. That was a fake follow, so yeah. Yeah, yeah, it was a weird name. I do like the name though. It was pretty funny to me. But not real, but thank you for the follow. Omnison, I do appreciate that. And thank you for the host, Dragon. I do appreciate that as well. So yeah. I will be up for a little bit longer. But having breakfast and whatnot. I'm not against bots except Nightbot. It's all good. I could nah, it's alright. I was like, I could extend Nightbot's commands out so you can do it if you want, but I won't force you to do that. Not that I could anyway, but anyways. Yeah, I need to knock out some challenges in Pokemon Unite, but I'll do that off stream. And probably a few hours from now, get a rest, have some breakfast, go to sleep for a bit. But thanks again to everyone that did come out tonight. I do appreciate it very much. There will be more Devil May Cry. And also Ninja Gaiden. I do want to finish Ninja Gaiden off as well, but that might just get put on the back burner a little bit for now. Slice isn't here either, but because of the new PC, I should be able to do the Wind Waker randomizer now too. So, and if any more points get put towards Subnautica, that'll actually be easier to do now too. But anyway, I am taking up everyone's time right now. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier to do. I mean, yeah, what else? Though I will admit, I'm not in a hurry to do that one just yet. It's not, like I said, it's not like Ocarina of Time where I know where most of the stuff is. So it'll be a very light randomizer. Get me the seed, sure. Play it on your Wii? Hell yeah. Yeah, which I knew there was a way to do that, but for me, it's more of I can't be stuffed plugging in the Wii and unplugging a PlayStation or an Xbox or a Wii U. Anyway. And a converter and whatnot. So yeah. GG. Looking forward to the next one, whenever that is. Well, I say whenever it is. Next couple of days, multiplayer, then Devil May Cry. Maddie May Cry. Yeah. Time to eat for sure. God, I haven't seen that in ages. I feel like that's the first time I've said that in a long time. Anyway. Although I'm saying a lot now. Also, Facecam was going to be on tonight, but I could be stuffed after moving everything around. So, probably Facecam tomorrow. Beard cam. Anyway. No excuses. Beard is needed. So I'm told. So anyway. Alright. I've taken enough time up. Enjoyed the game. Looking forward to the rest of the series. Thanks to everyone who came out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the hosts. I do appreciate it. I'll be on it tomorrow again, obviously. But until then, take care. Have a good one. And I will see you around. See you later. Bye. Eat and rest for sure. And then Pokemon Unite later. Alright, see you later. Bye.